Whoa. Whoa. Alright, we're moving. Do I feel ready to deal with all this? Probably not. I only have the sparsest of notes of where I'm going. But, what's the point of an adventure when you know everything, right? I am starting early, but that's only because of the fact that... God. I was just like, you know what? I need to move. I was sitting there listening to the music, and I was like, no, we need to... This is going to be one of those ones where we should get started sooner. I think Golden Sun's main theme might be one of my favorites, but I do feel a little sad whenever I think about the fact that... Good God. Menu. Beautiful. Okay, also we did level up some. That's right. I do have to talk about this on stream. Funny enough, it didn't take me all that long to do this. Like you can see the time difference here. Like about 30 some minutes of grinding, you can do pretty darn fast. It's not that hard to level up at the Apollo Sanctum. Basically just says, yeah, man, here's a million ways to level up. It's pretty easy to get stronger. Okay, so I am going to do one thing. I am going to save here. We don't need this save anymore. I'm going to save here really quick. I have a specific thing I want to try. And that is that I would like to see if the recall synergy actually takes me back to the... Would I like to use retreat? Yes, please. Retreat doesn't work here. Do I have to leave this area and then... I'm actually kind of curious. Do I have to leave the area entirely to... I do. Okay, hang on. If I go here and then I use retreat, what does that do? Retreat doesn't work here. Please don't tell me I have to... Would I like to use retreat? Okay, where does this put me? Now, does it send me to where I came in, or does it send me to... Okay, I think this sent me all the way outside of Apollo Sanctum. It did. Unironically, it did. Okay, cool. So I can... So I can just dip. Got it. Now, the real question is how many times do I have to use retreat to get out of here fast? Actually, can I just use retreat to get out of here entirely? I actually have no idea if that's how it works. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Okay, so that gets us... That got us all the way outside of here. All right, cool. Now, secondary question. Where do I go now? This might be the part of stream that I'm actually the most concerned about is... Now, how do I get back? How do I get to... How do I find the 4 bosses? I know 2 of them are places we've been before. I do know that much, because... Magneto. 2 of them are places we've been before, so... I think those will be the easy ones to find, unless I'm mistaken. Hey, Nahama, how's it going today? I got outside of Apollo Sanctum, thankfully, fast. Wow, it's first and second taken really fast. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to find my way back to... Hi. I'm trying to find my way back to the ship, which I don't remember where I parked it, but I think I parked it in Tonfon, I think. Maybe. Solid maybe. But I need to find my way back to the ship so we can start looking for the... We're going to do the super bosses as well. With the grinding I did, I'm pretty sure we can handle pretty much everything. So I'm confident we'll be fine. Whether that stays true or not is going to be dependent on what happens. Because I didn't actually look up how hard these bosses are, you know, these super bosses. I didn't look up how hard they were. I just looked up whether or not, like, genuinely just looked up, okay, where do I, like, I looked up the names of the places, but I didn't actually find where they are, so. Hopefully we can find them relatively quickly. I do like the Megiddo attack. It's pretty good. That's pretty strong. Yeah, we're gonna be on the road a little bit today, but hopefully The main thing is that by the end of today's stream, we will have finished the game. That is the objective. That is the objective and the goal. Okay, where is the boat? Actually, real talk. Is the boat... From here, come on. I'm gonna check something really quick. If I use recall here, where does it take me? Use retreat, where does it put me? Does it take me to the other entrance? Like, does it take me across? Or does it take me where I end? Oh, no, it takes me to the... Okay, cool. Can I just say that is probably one of the most helpful things I've learned how to do. Is knowing when and how to do that. I haven't done it before, but... Okay, there's the boat. Okay, cool. It is just Tonfon. Got it. Thankfully, we parked our ship somewhere we remember. Okay, I'm gonna go use the inn because I do need to recover some points. I need to recover points. We also have a ton of money, so I could... I don't know what to do with my money, man. What do I even do with money at this point? I have 180,000. What is money? What is money to somebody who doesn't believe in the economy? A bit of a problem. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone had a good day. For my part, for the last couple days, you'll need a detailed map for one of them because the dungeon there is just a maze. Free street trick too. Excellent. I'll probably look it up when we find it. I think what we might end up doing is we might end up trying to locate each one first. It kind of depends on how quickly some of these can be handled. Because I know that one of them... Okay, here's the thing. One of them I know is at Burning Island. Where what the heck is it? It's in the Atlas. Where is it? It's on Burning Island. Where's Burning Island? Yeah, this one. Burning Island Cave. I know one of them is here. Because it said this is one of them. Which... I don't know if that one will be... I don't know if this one's going to be the easy one or not. This one is one I know of. Oatka Island is where... Stop that. Oatka Island is... Oh, Oatka Island's right there. We could just go there first. Let's check that one first. I will use the speed up only a little bit. That's right. I need that tornado to take me within. Okay, so we'll try Oatka Island first, see if that is a good one. I'm uncertain about... I remember Oatka Island being... I guess this might also be good to do this quickly, because then I can find out what the Soul Blade doors look like. I kind of forgot what they look like, so it might be worth it for me to... experience what I need. So I can figure out what the doors look like. I need to find the doors. Oh, that's the door. It's just that. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Or perhaps something goes in it. Yeah, I know what goes in there. The freaking Soul Blade. Use the Soul Blade. Okay, so we just literally look for sun doors. Got it. If the door has a sun on it, that's our thing. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save over save file 1. Save file 2 is basically how we started the stream off. And then the first one will be what we use to... It'll be what we use for this stuff, I think. Okay. Oh, brother. We found the one. God dang it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go look up a map. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Dark Dawn. Yeah, I did the maze. Oatka Island map. Here we go. Oh my god, what is that map? That's diabolical! What is that? That is actually demonic. What is that? Oh my god. Okay, what can you even acquire? There's an item there. Okay. Oh my god. The heck is that? I'm looking at this. I can't even believe... I'm looking at the map, right? This look like... I see what they're trying to do. They drew a skull with eyes and teeth. Haha, that's good. But, oh my god, how does one even begin to make something like that? Okay, I think I see where we want to go. So we gotta go this way. This way. that way. Oh god, I didn't even... Okay, it was okay, how far have I gone so far? I've done... Hang on. I need a fresh page of a notebook so I can make notes of where I've been. Okay. So I went up, left, up. Went up once. I go up again. I go up until I hit a... It shouldn't allow me to go up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I've made it to the... Made it to this T section. Okay, there's a thing of power bread. If I go to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go 4R, if I go 4 to the right, I can then go. What's it? Will be 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. 2. Yeah, I'll know that I'm at the right one when I'm past that door. Okay. I will say this, like, if I was a cartographer trying to figure this place out, this would be very fun. This would be a fun puzzle. But, oh my god. Doing this with... Well, let's see, so, through 1 door, 2 door, 3 door. There'll be a door, there will be a door on the left side if I'm at the right spot. Door. And then it's here. Here it is. Yep. Okay, so this is the power bread. I think. But mazes like this are really fun. Mazes like this can be really fun, but oh my god, if they're done incorrectly, it can just be agony. Use... Oh, who do I need max HP on? You know what? Honestly, if Karis ever goes down, it's a pain in the neck, so I'll give her some HP. Now I need to reverse my steps and go back the way I came. Yeah, I imagine if somebody was a cartographer and was like a gaming, like a map maker for, you know, video game guides, this would be a fun one just because this would be such a pain in the neck puzzle, but it would be one of those ones that people want help with. And being a map, I think also if you're a game designer and you're doing maps like this, I will confess, this is one of those things that some people will loathe this sort of thing. Some people will absolutely adore it. There's no in between. Stuff like this, I think similarly to the water temple from Ocarina of Time, it's like some people will be very excited to talk about this, and other people will absolutely hate you. We're at this part now. I need to go up. I need to go up until I can't go up anymore. Go up anymore. No more uppies. Then we need to do a sort of stair step thing. So we go stair. It's basically until I hit the leftmost bound. Can't go left anymore? Nope. Okay, and then it's I go up until we can't go up anymore. Yep. Okay, so now we're at that section. Now I need to do the same thing, so it'll be... God, this is... Like, I think maps like mazes like this can be genuinely painful for a player to deal with. And they can be very... They can be very unfun. Okay, this is... Wait a minute. Am I crazy? Oh, that's why I went through one. I'm supposed to go up here. Up. This is a very it's very interesting that they would do this as a super boss thing. But I'm curious what the intention was with this dungeon. Like, it feels like a very odd sort of... It feels like an odd move, frankly. It's not... Like, here's the thing. In terms of design, it's not bad. It's just weird. It's like... It's one of those ones where I like to call them coin flip. I like to call them coin flip things. Like, coin flip design choices. The reason I call them that is just because this feels like the kind of thing where some players will absolutely hate you for doing this. It was to annoy you. Well, that's just it. It's like The problem is there's no enemy encounters, right? So it's not because the dungeon, like, they knew this dungeon layout. Am I supposed to figure this out? Frankly, this is the sort of thing where they were like, either you're gonna go find a map or you're just gonna die. One or the other, you know? Okay, I did miss an item earlier. There's a thing called Triton's Ward that I forgot to grab. Where am I on the map? Did I just make it to a corner? I did. I could go back a couple rooms and go get that. If the game gives me a way to go back... I think I'll just get it. I think I'll just get it on the return trip, I think. I think I'm gonna get it on the return trip. Because I don't see a reason to worry about it right. Yeah, this is the sort of stuff though that I think if you're a game designer and you're doing this with only the intent of annoying your player, I don't think it'll be good. If the idea is to make the real boss of this place, I hope is that, you know, you're doing this crazy freaking layout. I don't think I would understand it well if a designer said, "Oh yeah, we're like it's intentionally." After all the rest of the game design in this game, I don't like all the stuff that's come before. I don't think they would intentionally just say, "Yeah, we're gonna just mess with you now," you know. Most developers are not that like sadistic, you know. They're not that like angry with the player. Okay, I think I'm gonna go get the ancient demon first. I'm gonna go get there first. It's this way. It's this way. One thing I will do, I'm gonna save my game here. I'm actually gonna make a third save slot here because I don't want to have to do that whole walk again. We're not doing that again. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna respawn here. Okay. So now we're here. I hope we're strong enough to deal with this, because otherwise, if I have to go back and grind again, that is gonna be a lot of travel we have to redo. So that would be kind of annoying. It already took us 10 minutes to get over here, so it's not that bad, but you know. Here we go. Okay, the first of the bosses. Oh, what the heck? He's kind of cool looking. What the heck? He's got the magician spell book. I know that equip card from Yu-Gi-Oh. The Guardian of the Wind. Ye who desires more power must first reveal thine own. Ancient Devil. All right. Let's test the elements and see what is good. I will also boost. Okay, I see him. I see a plan. Party res. Form. Okay. I don't know what I forget what resistance does, but if this guy wants to do status ailments, he'll have to work for it. Okay, let's see how we're doing damage-wise. 365. That was a weak attack though, so that's fine. That is haunted by death spirits. That sucks. Okay. I'm probably going to have to work fast then. RS has been possessed. Okay, Amidi, I appreciate you. I don't want you here. How do I fix that? How do I stop that from happening? I do not understand the mechanic. And I don't think I want to hurt Karis, I don't think. I don't think so. Or is it just hit her once and she's good? I'm gonna go for Rampage and see what happens. I don't know, do I have any synergy that would... You can't use positive ones on other characters. Trying to think, sorry. Karis used a vial. She wastes items on him. That is what it like. That's just that feels so unnecessarily cruel on this game's behalf. Because what if she uses items that are like genuinely like vital? Okay. Yeah, this is rough. This is very rough. I think I just have to ignore Karis and just try to knock him out as fast as possible then. Center it on the devil. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Cloudy. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know what else to do, man. I'm gonna try foam. I'm gonna try and reduce his speed. I hate that he stole my healer. Like it's such unnecessary levels of like cruelty. Oh man. Whew. And a hydrate. Okay. I don't know. I really am curious what the deal is with this. Because holy crap, it is actually kind of crazy to me that they decided. Why do they do it this way? I'm really wondering why they did this. I'm really wondering why they, like, specifically they steal a character and then it's like, I think them being able to use the items is what's really making me like, really, man? That's just kind of making me roll my eyes about this. Rampage. All right, I think I have my secondary goal is going to work out, but I'm hope it does. Let me go get my foxes. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Can I put Karis to sleep and just keep her out of the fight for a moment? I might be able to just knock her out of the fight for a little bit here. Okay. Undead Might. Ow. You know what's weird? This guy isn't doing all that much damage. He's just kind of annoying. Like, taking a party member is just an annoyance, but it's not bad. Funny enough, this isn't like an awful fight to fight. It's just awkward. Okay. Let's see. Okay, question. If I do a summon, what do we have? Neptune. We're up to Neptune. I think if I do one more, we'll be good. I think with this, Karis is asleep. Oh, that's right. Karis is still asleep. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Thankfully, with that, I'm actually kind of confident that this is going to be summons Juarez. I thought that said Juarez, and I was really confused. I was like, isn't that a place? Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, and Venom. God, this guy sucks. What is wrong with this guy? This is like, I know he's the ancient devil, but like, why is he so diabolical in nature? Okay. I think now I can summon. Can I go one more? I'm curious. Is 5? Can I do anything with 5? Am I able to do anything with 5? Let's see. Party status effects. I'm actually kind of curious if it's possible to do something with this. Oh, hey, look at that. Can I do anything with 5? I really want to see if 5 is a thing. Okay. All summon. No, so 4 is the maximum we can go for. Got it. Okay, we'll try it out. Why not? Hopefully this will be the end of the fight, you know? Oh, we used Purgatory on him. Alright, Boreas should be enough to kill, maybe. Is that a train? Oh, it's a tank. You know, that's what I... Oh, it's a Megazord. Okay, got it. It's the Ice Megazord. That's a unicorn. Oh my god. What? 1,800? Karis is down. Yeah, I can see why. Odd. This boss fight is actually just punishment for me grinding, I swear. Like, this fight actually is just, you're getting punished for actually trying to level up. There is no way that this is going to be this annoying about it. Alright, I need to throw down, like, maximum power. I've seen him take the damage dealer and wipe the whole party. Yeah, I could see that too. I could see that happening. And that's just, I hate that. Him taking Sveta, that is absolutely possible. It is possible I just die here. That's not even a meme. I could just die here. Okay, can I... Okay, is there anything I can do? I think I have anything I don't think... I really don't think my boy here has anything he can do that won't... Oh, I could do Break and try to... Wait, she summoned Mercury that was on my team? That's not how that works. How does that... That doesn't make... That's not how that works, man. You can't be on the enemy team and then also use my summons. That's not how that works. What are you on about, game? Really? Okay, well, I could do this and... That fixes something. Amidi is down. I am not that surprised. He lost all of his Jin. Okay. Switch. Can I switch out Amidi for... Okay, ironically, I want to swap for Karis because I think she can handle this. I kind of want to swap for Karis. It doesn't get us out of the situation, but it does help. Okay, question. Do we have any... Refresh allies? Do we have any... No, okay, hang on. God dang it. God dang it. Okay. Do we have any Jin that just says revive? Revive. Okay, here we go. The problem is that I don't really want to waste... Oh my god. There is something particularly aggravating about this. Like, something about this particular method of thievery is so much more annoying than just, oh, they... Okay. The problem also is that I know I'm hard focusing him, which probably isn't the best move, but I kind of need to at this point. Spark Plasma and Your Wish. Okay. I think this will help, maybe. Oh my god, that was what I was worried about. That's exactly the scenario I was worried about, that it would be... I would get hit by something like that. How much HP does he have, too? I don't even know how much HP he has. I just know that I've already done 2,000 and it doesn't seem like we're getting closer. This is really making me worry that I did not perceive what leveling I would need to win this. Because this is clearly telling me, like, okay, I was not prepared for what this is going to ask of me. Like, I thought level 60 was pretty good, because that's past what we theoretically need for the final boss. So the fact alone that we're struggling at, like, this point is worrying. Okay. You know what? No, we need to just kill. Oh, sweetie! Wow, it's been a while. How's it been? I hope you're doing well. Holy crap. I'll do a shout out a moment once I get my turns figured. Got it. How's it been? Okay, let's see. Oh. Let me shout out Sweetie really quick. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hope all's good. For the Raiders who don't know me, I am ODaM. I make things. Shout out over there. All I'm doing is Stardew Valley. How is that going? Doing well, staying busy. How are you? I'm doing good. We're doing super bosses right now. That's an ad break. God, the ad break. But doing good. I'm feeling good. Work has been good. Life is good. Life good. Life good. Hopefully that ad break disappears quickly. Seta went down again. Okay. Can I hand him... Of all the people to take. Okay, hang on. While the ad break's going, I'm gonna take a moment to mentally grapple with what I just witnessed. I need to mentally grapple with what I just saw. Oh my god. I'm like mentally... I feel like that just like... That did psychic damage to me to see that happen. Oh my god. It was like... Also, I realized I accidentally called, I accidentally forgot that I called Melman from Madagascar Melvin, which is the most hilarious name I could mess him up with. So our new playthrough got 2 items away from finishing the community house. I didn't own the save, so starting anew. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I've never played Stardew, but I recognize the appeal, because it's like, everything I've heard of it is just that it's the peak cozy game. I think the only reason I haven't played it up to this point is because I'm actually kind of bad at playing cozy games. It seems Stardew would be a good place for me to start, just because it has, from my understanding, it's like it's probably the best version. My main issue with starting cozy games usually is that they the one I started with was Animal Crossing, and it required daily logins and basically daily check-ins, as it were. And I can't, it's just kind of hard for me to do that, you know? It's hard for me to have a game where I'm like gonna constantly play it every day. That can be tough.
Wow,
Holy, thank you for the 30 months. Holy crap, 30 months? My god. I'm trying to think of like, man, 30 months ago. That would have been 2.5 years ago, yeah? That would be... My god. I'm just thinking about the fact that that's like beginning of 24. Man. Awesome. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Holy crap. I know it has been a minute. Yeah. It's nice to see you again. It's like, but yeah, I was thinking about, just thinking about like I feel like some games I've come around to because there's versions of the genre or the type that I can kind of get into, you know? Like with cozy games, I think maybe my only real like problem really is just that I tend to play games with a lot more going on. That's gonna hurt. Ow. But I think the cozy genre hits something that is vital. I think just also because it's like it's something lower speed that is just you can just enjoy. You can savor it, you know? Good god. Okay, he died. Oh my god. I better get a lot from that fight because that was diabolical. 50. Okay, no, that was worth it. Never mind. It didn't level up anybody because most of my party's too high level for that, but... Okay, hang on. I need to move my party around. Fortunately, my party is a little bit disorganized now. Okay. I also need to revive a bunch of people. Man, how many of these do I... Oh, I have a bunch of these now. I was about to say, how many of these do I have? And I have a million of them, so it's fine. I forgot I have... The water of life has been flowing consistently. Oh, Amiti's down. That's right. Is anybody else dead? No. That might have been one of the worst fights I've ever been in. Can't constantly play them. I prefer them with more people to get tasks done. I like exploration fighting shooting as well. Yeah, I think for me it might be less. I don't know how best to describe it. It's like, I don't know if it's the. I think with a lot of them, it's the commitment that I think is what kind of shies me away from them more than anything. I think particularly the ones that are time sensitive. I think Animal Crossing. I don't think I could ever play Animal Crossing at this point. I think. Particularly, I know there are a couple of streamers that, let's see, Catastrophe is 3 Mars, 5 Jupiter. Write down 3 plus 5, equal. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's like, I think that's the real thing. Some games I don't mind the commitment so much just because it's not that bad, but. Okay, where am I going again? How do I get out of here? I have to remember how to get out of here. Unfortunately, this dungeon is a maze. Oh, man. But, yeah, I guess I'll just make sure that... Oh, man. I feel like I gotta find one cozy game I can try, because I need to study the genre at some point. If only for, like, intellectual understanding. Where am I going? I'm trying to find this... Okay, so I think it's this way. I have a map next to me. I feel like this would be a game I wish I had the physical guidebook, you know? I would love a guidebook of this game. Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. Hang on. That has to be the wrong way. Right? Here? It is. Okay, cool. Found it. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is a singular Psy Crystal. Was it worth it? No, but... I might as well get everything I can out of this place. It has stolen enough from me. Okay. Now I need to remember how to get out of here. I think it was Soul Mask I played where you had to log in every so often, or those things would just fall apart. I don't care for those. I have actual life to life. I feel like it's one thing when a game has like, oh, here's your login bonus, and so like they care about the streak in so much that you get better things if you play it more often, but you're not so beholden to the game that you can't break that streak now and then. I think that's actually when I was in college. I remember I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, and I couldn't play it every day. I straight up couldn't. I couldn't do that. But the fact that they were like, yeah, here's your like, login number 5 bonus or whatever. And they would pretty much just give you a login for how many days you logged in, not for like in a row. Like you could get extra stuff if you did it in a row, but it wasn't necessary. In fact, most of the game's earnings you would get from like just playing the game in general, so it wasn't that big a deal. But I think those are better. Actually, I think right now the game I'm playing that probably has the best version of that would probably be... I'd probably say it's Uma Musume right now. I think that one's got a pretty solid... That one's got a pretty solid daily routine. Tricks I get, but that game, villagers would perish if you didn't log in to keep the bonfire flame. Oh, that would suck. It kind of feels to me like it's to me it feels like an unnecessary trap. I haven't seen you play that yet. Yes. There's some games what the heck? Wait, where am I? This is a dead end. How did I get here? Which dead end is this? Which dead end did I end up in? I went the wrong way somewhere, but how did I get there? How did I get to a dead end is the question. What? I think this is the correct way, but maybe. I think this is right. Yeah, I know that. Well, it's funny. I don't think I've played Uma Musume on stream, but I think I've talked about it. I think I've talked about it a fair bit because I played on my phone. If I can find a way to either transfer or sync my data onto Steam, like the Steam version, I probably could do a stream just to talk about it. Because it is one of those games where I think it's... It's almost amusingly involved, I would say. I think it has so much extra math going on that I think it's kind of funny. Hey Julian, how's it going? 3 stream streak, pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Going good here so far. We did beat the first of the 5 bosses we need to do today. We're cooking so far. Okay, which... I think this is where I need to go downward, I think. Then it's down, and then it's down again. Currently running around in the labyrinth. I think... Did I go the wrong way? I definitely went the wrong way. I hit a dead end, I went the wrong way. I hit a dead end, I went the wrong way. Damn it. This is also a dead end. Where am I exactly? Where did I go? Trying to figure out where I ended up. I think I'm... Wait, I'm in a 4-way intersection. Where am I? There's nowhere on this map that's a 4-way intersection. Where am I exactly? Where did I end up? Oh, god dang it. Okay, hang on. I need to find a... Okay, so this is a dead end, but it's a dead end you approach from the right. So how did... There's no dead end on this map that you approach from the right. Oh, no, I see it now, I think. No, I see it now. Okay, never mind. Well, no, this is also a dead end. Sure. Am I going insane? I think I am. This is definitely one of the weirder mazes I've ever seen in a video game. Okay, then this should be a... Where's the... I feel like I am looking for a turn that I am not witnessing. Where am I? This doesn't even make sense. Where am I? Unless... No. What? Where the heck... Where is this? I don't even know where this is on the map anymore, because I've just been running it through doorways now. Oh, good lord. Why is this... Why is this the final boss of navigation? Where am I? Okay, I don't know where I am anymore. I need to reorient myself because I'm clearly lost. Okay. Where I have retreat. I do have retreat. Yeah, you're right. I could just retreat. Honestly, I probably should. What does Triton's Ward even do? I'm gonna look that up really quick. If Triton's Ward is worth it, I'll go back in and get it. Otherwise, Sun, Dark. Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, Triton's Ward. Gives the highest boost to Mercury resistance. Oh, increases Mercury power and Mercury resistance by 70. Acquired. Be worn by all adepts. That doesn't sound very helpful. It gives 47 defense. That's not bad, but I don't really need it. I don't really need it. It's not vital to my success. Okay, we can save over number 3 now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we'll just leave it be. I don't think it's necessary, but okay. So we did finish. We beat that one. That's good. Okay, cool. Back on the boat. But at some point I should... There are a couple of games I want to get around to playing just because they sound fun to do. I know one of the things I want to do at some point is play multiple Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games in a row. But specifically, I want to play the old ones because I like the idea of playing the old games because they highlight changes in the card game in ways that I don't think you actually get from playing... At least in my opinion, I don't think you get the changes in the card game from playing stuff like Master Duel, because Master Duel represents the current state of the game rather than the historical side of it. Playing the older games really does let you know that that card game has been a very bizarre sort of thing, you know? But in any case, it's interesting to see how some games have changed. I need to reset Whose is it? I need to reset somebody's gen. Oh, there we go. Set. There we go. And set. Okay, cool. Okay, that should do it. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I've also been checking out older games again because I did get some more totally legit consoles working, emulators. I got some of those working recently, including, I know where the last two are when you get done with this one. Okay, I know one of them, it says that you have to find a particular spot on the map, and I don't really, I saw the wording of it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know where that is, man. It was like, find this area that looks like fingers, and I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Yes, my favorite part of the world map, the rocks that look like fingers. It's like, where the heck are you talking about, man? What do you mean? Goblord. Pretty sure I just Tempest and we win. Pretty sure that's the case. I was correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think most of the fights, besides the ones we're actually here for, are going to be kind of a pain in the neck, but we'll see. I have gotten quite used to doing speed up things sometimes at this game because I sometimes have to. Where's the door here? Is it over there? Where is over there? How do I? Where am I going? Brain, work with me, please. Ah. At least we're doing enough damage where I'm not really, like, besides the fights we're actually here to do, I'm not really worried about any of the fights. This ain't too bad. Let's see, this way. Ah, do the grip. And for anybody who's come in who doesn't know what this game's about, yeah, we're at the end of the game, so it might be hard for me to summarize everything, but the TLDR right now, that like the important and pertinent information would be that we're at the end of the game. We got to the final area of the game, and we're currently mopping up super bosses because we have the time. I wasn't actually planning to do this, but since we had a whole stream to work with, I actually did decide. We decided last week that since we'll have this whole stream to do this, we have the time. Now, the real problem is, I remember seeing that this one... Okay, this one could be a problem. But it said it's 5 enemies, so... Yeah, I've never seen gameplay of this before. I remember we played... A long while ago, I've played both the original Golden Sun and Lost Age, but I don't know if... I don't remember which year that was. Okay, I do have a plan. I have a plan. My plan is to not let these guys get a turn. What do I not need? Okay, hang on. This one. That's is it a foe's defense? Okay. Okay, that's still good though. Stand. Oh, it's 3 and... Is it 3 Mars, 5 Jupiter? I'm gonna make sure I got it right. Yeah, 3 Mars, 5 Jupiter. Sit down time. I actually watched a video places in each U.S. state that's blocked off to the public. One of which is an island off in New York that was into specific research. I feel like every state has... I think every state also has that place that it's like, yeah, you really shouldn't... It's like you're taught not to talk about it, which is, I think, very funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now the question becomes... I think Sveta we have just transform and start getting ready to do big damage. I'm gonna have Karis use Catastrophe. And then... yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this works. Hopefully this is a solid move. But yeah, No, I think it's funny because I think in fiction, and by extension, I'd say other stories in general, the Forbidden is always an easy one. And the Guardian of Fire, if you want more power, show me how much you already have. Here we go. Ogre Titan 1 appeared. See, I don't like that. Okay. Let me think. I almost... Alright, I'm gonna try something. Hang on. Act. Summon. Catastrophe. Okay. Let's see what Catastrophe does anyway. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. It's like Metatron from Is that a gun? Oh no, it's a sword. I was about to say, does he have a giant gun? Oh no, it's even better. It's a sword. It's a sword beam. Oh, it's a sword beam that turns into a dragon of darkness. It took 890 That is so underwhelming. I summoned the freaking unicorn tank and it did 1800 damage. I summoned this one, it's like 900. And... okay, well, he's dead. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, well, that was... okay, I clearly fired the shot off way too early. Clearly, I made a mistake. Okay. The oopsies have been made. How do I fix this? This is bad. I mean, granted, that means that damage-wise we're cooking, but... okay, high impact and rampage. Okay. Actually, this game has a great example of how much the forbidden matters in fiction. Because when you have something that's forbidden, it's locked off, it's roped off, you're not allowed to touch it sort of thing. It's one of those things that's so easy to... it's so easy to make it compelling in fiction, especially fantasy. Like, forbidden magics is an easy one for people to get excited and intrigued in. Okay, we'll target the red one first, I guess. Okay. Again. I mean, this fight's not going bad, I don't think. Seems like we're doing pretty well. I feel like this is the one we were supposed to do first somehow. Okay, one down. Thank goodness. Holy. Okay. Good God. Oh God. Okay, so they just fill in. Every time a one goes down, they just fill in. Got it. Do they have any summons we can do? No. Okay. Okay, I need to spam area ones, I think. Okay, this is gonna get bad kind of fast if I'm not careful. My God. Thankfully, Sveta continues to be absolutely busted. I'm guessing each one has not only higher stats, but also I'm guessing that each successive one will have more HP, which also sucks. I see their regeneration is cracked. Okay. Grand Gaia, Ack. I do need to heal this time, so we'll heal this time. Rampage. There we go. Oh boy, these boss fights are gonna make my brain. They're making my brain work, which is good, but it does kind of concern me that it took it. I think the super bosses being the fight I have to really lock in for. I think that feels a bit sad to me because it feels like I kind of wish there were more fights that had me this focused in the game in total. If I'm being honest, I think it's one of those things that I think the game would have done a little more with. But I don't think by any stretch that that's a big knock on the combat. I think it's just that I almost wonder if they didn't want to rehash ideas from the first game or the first 2 games rather. They didn't want to redo ideas there, like at least, you know, the majority of them. So they probably stuck to trying to innovate, which I think here it works out pretty nicely, but I do seriously wonder if they... Oh, we have a revive spell. I didn't even know that. I should probably give the Waters of Life to... I should probably give those to Karis. Or, like, some to Karis, some to Tyrell, I'd say. Let's do this. I don't think attacking them with fire is a good idea. I'm going to try Debilitate once just to see if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'm not... No skin off my nose, you know? Actually, for this game, the whole idea of alchemy is kind of, like, not a cool thing to... It's like you're not supposed to tamper with it, and then we did, and it turned out to be... Yeah, there's a reason why they forbade all this stuff. Oh, we can actually debilitate these guys? What? That's insane. I didn't even realize we could... I swear, I get so used to you're not allowed to do... Like, you're not allowed to use those mechanics in boss fights. So I'm so used to not using... I am very unused to actually using that stuff in combat. And then when you can, it's like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't know I could. Can you resist wind, actually? Yeah, I think I'll... Actually, I didn't even catch that damage-wise. I was just throwing what I had. Okay. I think I'll just have Karis on healing duty from now on. I don't think I need to worry too much about... Okay, they're getting a lot of extra turns. What the heck? Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about... I don't think I need to worry so much about them doing... I don't think I need to worry about that spread damage, but I'll do this spread damage. I think Karis, it will be healing and buff duty from now on. I'm hoping that I can get the 4th Ogre Titan down sooner rather than later. Because I think if we get down to 1 target, we'll be in much better shape. Let me try this. Energy. I think I'm going to throw up a Protect really quick because I kind of want to. Do a high impact. And another Rampage. I do appreciate that high impact boosts higher with Sveta and Beast form. It's very helpful. Okay, and this should help us resist some of the attacks coming in. Already doing the work. God, this fight. This one feels like just keep going and you'll get it. That's not too bad, but I could see a universe where this fight actually gives me a lot of trouble, though. Okay, Megiddo might kill, because Megiddo's pretty strong. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. I don't... The tough thing is, I think this game, my instinct for how long a fight will go is very poor. I would actually argue that my understanding of how long these fights go is really bad. Because I don't think I really understand. You know, I'm going to try it. Why not? This fight isn't really hard. It's just long. Yeah. I think this is the one. This is the kind of fight where I think if you came in unprepared, this would suck. If you weren't ready stat-wise. I think HP, if you don't have the HP and defense to survive these attacks, I think that's when this fight is a pain in the, is just bad. But as long as your baseline stats let you deal with that problem, I think you're fine. At least that's what it seems like to me. I think this fight would be... I definitely think this fight would be a lot harder if I wasn't prepared, but I am hoping that the XP reward is huge. Yeah, that Protect is doing work for me right now. Holy. Okay, what is... Question. Why am I... I'm gonna high impact really quick, but yep, they're all off. So let me. They're all in recovery. So I have to stay out of beast form for a while. Crap. We've burned through our reserve of beast form for this fight. We're probably going to... I think I'm going to have to wait until all of them come back and before I can reset it. Ow. Okay. I will say, this boss music has been really good. I will say the boss fight music in this game has been consistently awesome, though. I think one thing that my recent forays into the Game Boy and DS era, like the era of time from, I would say, 1990 to 2010, that 20-year period of gaming where technology wasn't, like, the limitations were still there, but it felt like the limitations of... It really felt like the limitations in like what you could do in the games is more about creative limits rather than, like, the tech still had limits, but it wasn't such a problem, you know? It doesn't feel like the limits made games worse. It feels like the limits only made games better. That's what I'm feeling, you know? It just feels like this era had... It's not like this era is perfect, because there was a lot of... It's funny, like, I think about how, you know, we have, like, nowadays we have the AI generated slop. It's funny, because we used to have a different kind of, like, trash heap for video games, and it was specifically the sheer amount of shovelware that was being produced, where it's like low, like, it's kind of like the AI stuff where it's like low effort, low budget, just throw it on the shelves and pray nobody checks it, you know? Because we had stuff like that before. It was just that it was being like shoved out the door by, like, these weird little companies that were, like, being paid by movie makers to say, hey, make a game for our movie. And then some of them actually took it seriously. Case in point, there's been memes going around about the Madagascar video game from the PS2 and GameCube, and oh my god, it's hilarious. I forgot that game is actually funny, so I might end up playing that next Monday because I kind of want to see it again. I was gonna emulate it, but I found my GameCube copy. I found it it was in my collection. I just didn't see it for some reason. Thankfully, I had somebody else look at my shelf and they was just like, yeah. My mom was like, my mom stared at it like, it's right there. And I'm like, oh, oops, oops. You ever have that where you're looking at something and it's just like, it's right there? I've had it happen in video games too, where it's like, oh, I see where I need to go. And then I just don't see the thing. And it's always the last place you look, obviously, but it's like, man, why do my eyes just not work? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is just going to keep doing the same actions and praying it works out. I could try... I'm going to try... You know, I'll try Sonic Slash. Why not? I just want to see how much Sveta can do, magic-wise. I'm pretty sure it's better if she just attacks, but... It might not matter, you know? Yeah, no, never mind. Never do that again. We cannot... Sveta cannot cook when it comes to... If it was a snake, it would have bitch a moment. You know what's funny? I'm grateful for this, you know, knock on wood, obviously, but I don't think I've ever had a negative connotation with snakes ever. But mainly because most of the snakes I have seen, it's like... Here's the thing. Even though the one time I have seen a snake in a place it wasn't supposed to be was under my desk, it was also a garden snake who is not poisonous, can't bite, and generally nice little dudes. I don't really mind snakes, but... Yeah, no, if there was a snake, if that game was a snake, it would have gotten me, for sure. One level up. But it was very fun. I thought it was hilarious because it was just like, oh, it's right there. I think it was right under It was right under Naruto Clash of Ninja 2, and I'm like, I feel like I should have seen that because I had played that game on stream some time ago. Daedalus. Why am I summoning 3 Venus 4? Okay, so 3V 4M. 3V plus 4M. Date. Okay. Very cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Can I... Okay, these need to reset themselves. We're gonna be walking for a bit. I think I need to get out of here, I think I need to use one of these anyway. Not mistaken. I wish my sense of direction wasn't tripping on me either. Oh no. You know it's bad when the sense of direction starts going for a moment. Actually, can I even use those anymore? I don't even think I can. Yeah, but it was fun. It was funny looking for the game, and I think also in the search for looking for the game, there was something revelatory in looking at the box. Was that looking at the game's like art, the game box art, which is just literally like a render from like the movie characters. I remember playing a fair number of games like that. You know, not a ton of them. I only played a couple of the movie tie-in type things, but it's funny because some of like with movie tie-ins, either the developers would go like all in and make a genuinely good game, while also paying lip service to, you know, like the while also paying lip service to the thing that they're, you know, ostensibly working on. But some of them were actually really funny, which is almost feels like a crime that some of these games are relegated to being, oh yeah, it's a Shrek game, or it's Over the Hedge for the PS2 or the GameCube. Actually, I feel like the Over the Hedge game might be one of the most like frustratingly good games to me. It's so good as a video game, and then it's relegated to being one of the more like, I don't think the movie was even bad. It was just like okay. The movie was just like, yeah, it's a DreamWorks movie from the 2000s. It's like middle of the pack, you know. But it did make me realize how few licensed games we've played on stream, and also the technicality of what makes a licensed game. And I think I actually am guilty of this. I think I perceive licensed games as being a specific thing. See a patch of fog on the top middle? Yes. I see that. Is that where we're headed? We'll head there, and then from there we have directions. God dang it. Well, it made me realize how many video games are technically licensed video games. Like, you know, but I don't consider them that way because they feel different. You know, it feels like it's a natural fit for video games. The big one, I think, is anime games. I think anime video games are all licensed video games. You know, they're basically movie tie-ins for like a manga. Like, you know, they're the movie tie-ins of anime. And it's funny because I don't think many people even consider them that way. I don't think so, because nobody talks about, when we talk about licensed video game, like the conversation is never about like, oh yeah, these are just the anime, but with, you know, about, it's like Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 is just the first 3 arcs of Dragon Ball summarized with some little extra bits. That's the next box. You need to go right off that until you find a patch of rocks that look like fingers. Got it. Understood. Oh, you know what I should do? I should save really quick while I still... Oh, not that one. Actually, yeah, that one. You can save over this one. I just realized I should really save my game before I lose, because I just got 2 bosses under my belt. I should have that ready. But yeah, no, but when I think about licensed games, it's so funny because a lot of them are actually like, most of them aren't great. You know, they're just meant to cash in on the fact that the movie's coming out, right? But the ones that actually try are really good, you know? Like, the ones that are actually trying to be good games are actually quite excellent. And I think that's kind of cool. Because some of them actually get to step outside of being just, oh yeah, it's the game that came out with Iron Man 3. Like, that's kind of cool, you know? I think that's neat. Similarly, I was thinking about, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Technically, every Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game is a licensed video game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Just that Konami also prints the card game, so it's kind of like, it feels a little less like a licensed game because it's Konami advertising it's Konami, but doing so by, oh my god. Okay, we have some work to do. Okay, what's the... We're just gonna have to hit him, I guess. We're just gonna have to hit him. Okay, that's 1 down. That's 2 down. All right, that's 4 or 5 down. And only 1 damage taken. That's not bad. Oh, we're leveling up, all right. Okay, so from here... Oh. Oh, right. Okay, I have a question. Is this area just cursed or something? Oh, Spark Plasma hits everything, so that's okay. Sonic Slash, sure. Good God. But I was thinking about it. Does anybody in chat have like a licensed video game that they really like? Funny enough, I think one of the other ones that I think comes up, at least for me, I think it comes up mentally, is I think SpongeBob had a really solid run of video games in the 2000s. I know we played the remake of Battle for Bikini Bottom a while ago. And that one was pretty good. That one I think that one was quite excellent. It means you're in the Eclipse, so you get curse enemies. Right, but why were there 5? Terminator game a few streams ago? Yes. Yes, I do remember the Terminator game, yeah. That one, you're going left. Okay. Can I just say... You know what? Do the Batman Arkham games count? You know what, Whale? I think they do. See, that's a weird one, right? Like, it doesn't... Also, hi, Whale. How's it going? But, also, Nahamha? No, I wasn't. Clearly, I was trying to go so far left that I'd end up making a right. Man, my sense of direction is so screwed up today. Like, at first I can't find the box for... I can't find the box for Madagascar, and then I can't find my way... I can't figure out my lefts and my rights. And you'd think as somebody who writes all the time that I'd be able to tell the difference between an L and an R, but I guess not. Clearly, I am speaking Japanese. I do not have that letter in my brain anymore. I have deleted it. But yeah, well, actually, to that point, the Arkham games do count as licensed video games because they're like, yeah, it's DC Comics. They license it out. Hand. What does this do? What do you want from me? But yes, this is a lot easier to find than I thought. But yeah, that's a weird... See, it's like, it feels like, oh, but the Arkham games are so good as a video game that you don't think of them. Their vibe is kind of off. It doesn't really fit. Yeah, see, it's like, I don't think that... I'm going to send Salta back for now. All Japanese actually combines L and R. Yes, they do. Do you think they... All right, I have a question. All right. Okay, I have a genuine question. How do they determine left and right then? Because you can't do the letter thing. Like, English-speaking people do the letter thing where, oh, L is left. But if you don't have the letter L, how do you do that? Like, that sounds weird, right? That's like a weird sort of, like, thing. But it just occurred to me that if you speak and write in a language, kanji, right, but your kanji you don't have a kanji for the letter L, right? You know what I mean? But see, that's what I mean. Is like, if you, like, in English, and languages like English, go up to the hand and then go back to the fog, you should get the dungeon like that. Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Going back. But, I know that sounds weird, but it's like, because I'm thinking about it, that... Because I'm just curious, what do you do if you don't have that as a cultural idea? Like, that's the thing. That's just it, right? Is that you don't... Because you're not... Your language doesn't have that letter, so you can't look at your hand and go, oh, it's an L. Hiragana, there's only R's written. No, yeah, no, see, Naraktam, I get that. I do know that. But what I'm saying is, like, in a language without the letter L, is that... But that's the thing. It's like, okay, but you're looking at your hands to determine which is left and which is right. If you don't speak a language that has the letter, culturally, you would never evolve the idea of, oh, the L is your left hand. You don't evolve that if you don't have the letter L. So, how, like, what do you do? Are you seeing what I mean? Like, I know this sounds like a really pedantic thing, but now I'm thinking about it. It's like, it's such a weird question. Where am I? Into the fog I go. Cool. Lost ship. Okay, but I'm gonna save in the third slot before we get started. But it's like, now I'm thinking about, how do you do your left and right if you don't have left and right? I recall all Japanese are Duolingo, but not 100% sure. Right, but so, but you still wouldn't have it. That's not I don't, like, even if you're bilingual, if you started in Japanese, you're not gonna, like, suddenly get an Americanism of my left and right hand, like, there's an L. You know what I mean? Like, I might need to look that up sometime. Like, how do other countries do that? I'm writing that down. Left, right. How do people... I need to look that up. It's gonna drive me nuts later. Okay, anyway. But yeah, no, back in the conversation to the licensed game stuff. It's like, I think superhero games feel weird because most of the time you're not thinking about them as licensed video games. So they don't feel like they're not feeling like they're like trying to cash in on a license. Like the Spider-Man games are licensed video games, and they don't feel like it. The Lego Star Wars games, well, the new one does, but the other ones don't. You know what I mean? Some cultures have different ways to communicate direction, like cardinal directions are relative to a particular landmark. Right. So I'm just thinking, like, like at this point, I'm just curious what, like, because other cultures would have a different way to do that. So now it's like, man, that's gonna be in the back of my head all stream, I swear. Also, what the heck? What is this ship? I appreciate that this ship is rightfully ominous, but why? Never learned the L left-hand thing till I was already an adult. Not all countries do that. I never use that. I just know. Right. Oh. Right. So that's why I'm curious. You know, it's like, but when you need a reminder, it's like, what reminders exist outside of that? You know, it's like, or is it like, because right-handedness is the more dominant of the two, like, you know, ways we use our hands, would it theoretically be feasible to say that someone could say, oh yeah, it's your right hand because it's the right one to use when you're trying to lift something? You know what I mean? I know that sounds silly, but it's like, would that be... Is that a possibility? Why does this ship remind me a lot of the... Whoa. Okay. Kanji mnemonics. People look at the radicals inside the kanji character for left and right. Popular memory trick associates the bottom part of, I don't know what the thing is, with a mouth, representing the hand that brings food to the mouth, while the other one represents a different bottom radical. Huh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know. That's really sick, actually. Band. No worries. That's interesting. No, that's really, that's like, that's just it. That's exactly what I'm trying to, like, you know, that's exactly what I'm thinking, though, right? Is that it's like Like, I can't... I don't know how to pronounce the symbols, but I do understand that... I understand the specificity, though, that it's like, oh, so they associate right hand with, this is the one you eat with. So, by context, you can say, oh, but because this is the hand you eat with, this is the one you use, this is the right hand. That makes sense. Well, and every language has mnemonics, so that also makes it... What is happening? I'm very confused by this place. We have a weird one. Left is where the thumb is on the right. Doesn't make any sense, but it works to remember it. I sort of see. At minimum, I understand. It's just interesting, you know? Messages are marked as not sent, so I was not sure. I'm wondering if you maybe sent one or two too fast. I don't see anything marked as deleted. I don't know, let me see. Sorry. Yeah, it says it would show messages caught. It would show messages when they're caught, so it wouldn't... the mod stuff... I don't think the mod stuff would have happened, but I have no idea, to be honest with you. Okay, what does this room desire of me is the question. Okay, so these are gonna move. Oh god. That. Oh, I see. Not grip. Wah. Okay, I need to go this way. That's what I need to do. I understand. You go this way. Okay. I think I better understand what the game desires of me. Oh god, I did not mean that. That. Okay. I'm wondering, I think the problem with some of these super boss areas, like the Burning Island is probably the easiest one just because it's the simplest. But I feel like this might be, I feel like the thing I'm finding is that the super boss dungeons seem to be built around also being some of the hardest to mentally grapple with. At least is what it seems to me, because this is a lot to do. Okay. Now push. Do I push this over here, or? I think I just push this over here. Now it can't chase me. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now I can go here. Yes, and now... Oh, god dang it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I forgot. I totally forgot that was a... I did not realize that was not moving. Oh, god, I was... I got all the way over here, and then I realized that I screwed up. God dang it. Okay, hang on. Okay, well, at least the hard part is done. I just need to go fix that. Well, Japanese is really hard to write the characters left-handed. Well, a lot of what I've learned is a lot of languages are really hard to do left-handed. Oh, I can crush this really quick. Never mind. Okay, so I need these to line up. Are these lined up properly? I'm gonna make sure before I leave. I want to make sure that if I get over here that I can make that. Okay, I can make that jump. We're good. I can break these cuffs. Kind of funny thinking about that, though. But yeah, I was thinking about a couple. Now I'm gonna have that on my mind, but also just I was thinking about licensed video games a lot today because of the whole Melman. Because I saw it, the reason I saw it, it was on Twitter, and it was a clip of the Madagascar game. And I really like that they were like, yeah, man, let's just have Melman helicopter around. That's his glide. It's very good. Super bosses have the most puzzle-heavy areas in them. Yeah. I think it feels like they put the highest level of gameplay in the hardest parts of the game to find, and I think that's a bit of a tragedy. Because I think, imagine you get the Soul Blade and you just go ahead and beat the game, and you would inevitably miss out on all of these bosses without knowing it. That's tough. So it's like, I definitely see this as being like more painful a loss for the game. Especially because this is not something that you can really, that you would realistically be able to find, like, because you have to know to leave. You have to know that you need to leave the give. I'm gonna give one of these to Sveta, actually. I'm gonna give Aris those. Give. Actually going to give. Why did I give Tyrell all of my Waters of Life? Give here. I need to give 10. There we go. There we go. Here's themselves are more designed for right-hand strokes. Well, I think the English language is also kind of built that way. From my, like, in my opinion, I think it's also built similarly, where it's just one of those things where I think the language, because of how the language is written and conjured. How do I get out of here? All built wooden box. How do I can't go this way? Am I going crazy? Strategy. Why can I not? There we go. I was about to say, let me out of here. Game was like, listen, man, you're not leaving here alive. Unfortunately for you, you're not allowed to leave here alive. Skyrim looking, never should have come here type thing. We don't need all the treasures. Dead man. The wizard. I'm the guardian of water. If you would claim my power, you must prove your worth. Guardian Ball. Guardian Ball? Ghost Ball. Look at this. All right. Time to hit him with everything we got. Actually, wait. Does Grant Gaia hit everything as well? It does. Okay, cool. I'll do that instead. Hit the Supernova. Actually, you know what? I should probably... I'm gonna hit, I'll defense boost for... Well, no, if he's gonna cast magic, it's probably Synergy, so... probably still worth it. Probably still worth it. Do that. Okay. Beast mode. Alright, we got this. Guard Aura. Okay. I'm kind of surprised it beat me to the punch there, but... Oh man, that is a lot less damage. Holy. If this is like that other boss that had the ball things, this shouldn't be that bad, but... Mind Ball. Okay. Yeah, that's not... Consume Jin. Oh my god. Genie Fleetwood. What does that mean? What do you mean he was eaten? Does that, like, permanently get rid of it? Game, what do you mean by that? Game, is that... He is getting so many turns in a row. Holy... Okay, this is so much worse for me. Oh my lord. I don't, like, if that actually is a legitimate, oh yeah, you just lost a Jin thing, like, how the heck does that even work then? Okay, well, I killed 2. Okay, he's lost All but the guard aura. Set as, oh, fleet comes back if, okay, got it. Okay, that answers the question. Good to know. Yeah, so this is basically the fight from, I'd like to say the first game. Okay. I'm trying to remember which game it is that, which game it is that has this stuff, but I know that there's a, I think it's the Lost Age has this boss basically in 2D. I think it's the Lost Age. I know one of the two games has this guy, basically the same thing. Ad break. God dang it. In the middle of the boss fight. And another one down. 2 down. God. The sheer number of... the number of actions this guy gets is actually insane. Second game, Star Magician, though, he can only summon 3 at a time instead of 4. I see. Yeah, that's what I remember, but even still, I remember that guy also summoning. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm taking a moment to mentally just grapple. Hang on. Also going to. I thought I saw a spider again. For some reason, the wolf spiders have been way more annoying. I feel like, you know what it is? You know what it is for me? It's like, I know it sounds silly for me to like focus in on like stuff like this, but whenever I'm working, sometimes I'll notice spiders. If they're off in like the far corner, like if I see one moving in my space, and then they're like making a little web in like the far corner of my room, I don't care. But if it's like this wolf spider is running around, you know, charging around the floor, I'm like, yeah, the fly swatter with you. I'm not dealing with that. You kidding me? I hate it when they do that. Specifically whenever a spider decides to do that whole, I'm gonna just charge off because I think that's the best move kind of thing. I always find that very frustrating. Okay, Guardian Ball went down before that. All right, before it happens. That's good. I like that this guy's basically just playing dodgeball. Ooh. Okay, that's good damage. Mystic Call. Thunderball. Thunderball. Alright. Oh man, we're already past the hour mark. How the heck did this happen? Ah, sorry, I need a stretch. I did arms day today. I'm trying to split up my workout in a way of like, Monday I do bodyweight exercises, Tuesday is treadmill, Wednesday's arms day, and then Thursday is legs day. It seems like it's working because I'm not tiring my body out in its entirety, but yeah. Also, since we are past the hour mark, I hope everyone's had a good week so far. For my part, along with finding Madagascar again, I've been on a real rip writing this week. I don't know what it's been, but I've been grateful that it's been like 1,400 plus words a day. Like I'm straight up back on my best speed, and that feels really nice. It feels really good that I'm on my like best writing speed again. I think it helps too, because at this point with the book's writing, I've actually also decided that some chapters I'm starting to like kind of bleed them together. Like in the original written plan, I had it down that each like certain things would be a full chapter. But by combining certain chapters together, it's actually making the book feel better, because it feels like, okay, we're gonna start this problem and we're gonna make this a full chapter. Because there's actually one chapter in particular that I was going to split into 2, but I actually wanted to do the first half of the chapter where I'm using from the plan, it's the original, like, that chapter. Then the chapter after it, I'm actually turning to the second half of it, which is, I think, better organization-wise, but also I think it feels better, too. Okay, he's no longer summoning balls. Why? Has he lost faith in the ball? Does he not understand ball is life? What foolishness. High impact. Kill this guy. This guy has forsaken ball, therefore he will perish. There we go. Oh, he summons Guardian Ball immediately. Of course. I say that and he summons 2 Guardian Ball. That is actually a problem. Okay, hopefully we can... If I can help it, they won't survive the turn. Okay, never mind, they did. Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Oh, they attack? Intriguing. The Grim Reaper calls to Tyrell. Tyrell's down. Oops. Okay, Death Ball. Okay, I'll revive me boy. Going to... Really tempted to actually use... Could use Lull, but... I think I'm just gonna hit Spark, Plasma, and Rampage and hope that this does the job. This should help us out. Okay. Thankfully, the balls are dead again. Now, Tyrell, all you have to do is not... Oh, I love that revives are full health. Holy crap. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful week. If you're not, I hope that it gets better, you know? But also, don't do that. Take charge of your fate. You must. I just hit the Rampage again. I spammed the Rampage button. It's funny. Honestly, the Rampage actually is remarkably the best skill in this game. Good lord. How much HP does this guy have? Oh, God. Okay, well, that's not good because we were doing good kind of expressly because we had time. That's not good. I'm going to try Tempest and see if that helps. I think if we can... Oh, he's dead. Well, dang, okay. That worked out. I'm 127,000? Holy. How did Sveta not level up from that? Oh. Oh, he just gives us the mystic words. Can now summon Azul. Azul. Summon Azul, you'll need 3M plus 4M, or 3V plus 4M. M equals Azul. Okay, cool. It's cool. We got that. Now I have to get off the ship. Can I sign her? Can I return to get off the ship? Headed off to go cook now. Good luck with the rest of your playthrough. Nice seeing you again. Well, it's nice to get to talk to you again. I hope dinner's excellent, or whatever meal this is now. Probably dinner, but either way, it's food, and food is excellent. I hope you're able to. Enjoy all of it. Always lovely to see you again. Thank you for raiding over a late dinner. That's pretty. That sounds good to me. I mean. Yeah, today I actually... Let's see, where am I going now? I was pretty happy with... I've been happy with dinner lately because I've focused on cooking instead of doing any sort of takeout. Like, it's not worth it anymore. I feel like with some things, it's like, you would expect the fast and cheap option to be, you know, better, but, you know, you need to go to Yamada and talk to a guy to talk to a guy. Where is Yamada again? Yeah, I know it's on the right side, would be the east. Also, I should probably save my game. Save... Not that one. For now. Save the game. Okay. Atlas. Where is Yamada? Yamada Ruins is here. Okay, so Yamada's over there. Got it. Down we go. I've been cooking a lot lately. To Cuba, Japan rotated a bit. Yeah. I like that the... I think it is funny whenever you're designing a continent in any sort of fiction. I feel like it's very easy to accidentally, oops, I made a continent or you know, country I'm very familiar with. Which I have actually, I'm guilty of drawing up stuff like that a few times. Thankfully with the worlds I work with in my writing, it's pretty easy for me to justify some of that because... Oh my god, oh. I need to shout out Shelby. Shelby! I also keep forgetting this overlay has the old Snade. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, ball's good today. Oops, I made the United States. It happens more often than you think. Fields of Mystria. I have only heard slight things of this. How is that? I hope everyone's good. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm ODaM. I make things. On Monday, I actually streamed my own game. I was playing my my beloved Madman's Dice, the horror game. I was playing that on Monday. It was pretty good. I'm also writing another book. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Hope everyone's doing good. Shelby, it's nice to see you again. Hope the Fields of Mystery was really good. I feel like I've heard that name before. Where am I going again? All's Amazing is very fun. It's sort of Stardew Magic Sailor Moon game. Oh, very good, very good. I see. Funny enough, I was talking about it earlier. I'm like, I feel like cozy games. I was kind of shied away from them when I was younger because Animal Crossing really made me like a little worried about playing them in a sense because. I think it's just because if you have to check in regularly, I think I have a hard time with it. Because I feel like once you start the game, you're locked in. There's actually one other type of game. Well, there's only one other game that I can think of that I'm actually hesitant to start it, even though I just recently acquired it. Because it would lock me into playing the game most every day for an entire year. And that is, like, not even a joke. Because there's a game called The Longing. That is, once you start the game, you have to, like, a whole year later, your king wakes up, and that is the end of the game. But you do stuff in the game in that year leading up to it. And I think you get more out of the game by playing it all the time. You can theoretically start it and leave it for a year and then just come back and see the waking of the king. But it kind of makes the point to say, like, yeah, but what do you do with a year's worth of waiting? And I think that's an important thing to consider. But it's good to hear that you're doing well, Shelby. And thank you so much for raiding over. For everybody coming in, we're at the very end of Golden Sun Dark Dawn. If you're worried about spoilers, I don't know if you're, I don't know how many people are. Reminds me of like Harvest Moon. I see. Yeah, I know that. I think Harvest Moon was also one I was kind of worried about. Because, you know, you don't want a lot of cozy time constraint. Yeah, it's like, it feels like, I guess to me, it feels like I would be worried about, I feel like I would be just so worried about about missing stuff. Or like, you know, like, with Animal Crossing in particular, I remember that it was specifically that, oh yeah, your villagers would just leave if you weren't around. Which I feel like would just be sad, you know? It's like, how sad is that? That you don't even get to... You don't get to talk to... You lose people to talk to because you just decided, well, I have other stuff I need to do. Like, man... Okay, no, this is fine. I was about to say. Alright, move this over one. Funny, I don't think I need this item, but I'll just take it. Why not? Wait, no, it's bread. That is actually astounding. Bread. Okay. Where's the bread? Cars get the bread? Cars got the bread. The OG Animal Crossing is rough like that? Yeah. I actually I got a used this is probably also part of the problem. I got a used copy of Animal Crossing New Leaf. Do other new ones let you convince them not to leave? Yeah. So funny thing, I got a used copy of Animal Crossing New Leaf. I do not know how long it was sitting there. I started the game up and decided to look around the village of the person who last owned it. It was a ghost town. Dead silent. Probably one of the most concerning things I'd ever seen. And then I realized, oh, this is what happens if I leave this game alone long enough, you know? Which is funny because not even Nintendogs does that, I don't think. I don't think Nintendogs did that, where it's like, if you just didn't check in. I don't think it did that. I feel like I need to double check this. I need to look this up really quick. Real-time pet simulator. I don't think they make Nintendogs anymore. Well, I mean, that's also... But do Nintendogs leave? Only 3 dogs can be kept at a time. Part way by donating a dog to the hotel. Time passes without the dog being cared for. Features variety contests. I'm curious. Do dogs... Do Nintendogs die? That's awful. Nintendogs cannot die. Well, that's good. Can they run away? Actually, that's an interesting one. Can they run away? Can wander off if you leave the game running and open without playing for a period of time, but they always return after with a small present. They will not permanently run away or die if you turn off the game or leave it off for months. Okay, good. Then you need to go up to the watchtower in the far left. Okay, thank you. I will not lie, I was not sure what I was looking for. You said we had to come here to talk to somebody, but I don't know where the heck I was looking. Watchtower in the far left? Okay. I was like looking at my hands like, okay, which one's left now? But yeah, it is definitely... Princess Amy has this amazing power that surprises everyone. I wonder what it is. Search power. What do you... Can I do... If I use the power, can I... But yeah, it is one of those things with cozy games that scares me, you know? I think with cozy games in general, that is the thing. It's like, when cozy games stop being cozy, I think that's when they get kind of upsetting. How do I talked to those guys. They didn't really seem to... Oh, you know, let me check their thoughts. Maybe their thoughts will tell me things. Maybe I can scan them. Perhaps their brain cell will tell me something. Okay, they have nothing going on internally. They have no internal dialogue. They can't... Pretty good warriors as long as I've got weapons. I don't know how the Synergy guys do it. Carefully, I suppose. But I do like the... I like the fact that it's like, ah, yes. My place is near King Susa. Okay, so even their internal dialogues are not particularly... They're not calorically dense. Maybe here? I don't know anything, sir. Why is Reef dead? I just saw that he's been poisoned this whole time. Oh no, poor boy. I forgot that Reef was poisoned. I just left him poisoned that whole time. Okay, I didn't really want to do that. That's evil, but yeah, man. that's awful. That's kind of messed up. Okay, question. Did a good nap get rid of that? Hope a nap got rid of that. He is still poisoned. Are you telling me that even a good nap doesn't get rid of poison? I want to eat this. Okay, there you go, buddy. You don't have to be poisoned anymore. He was poisoned from, like... That was all the way back at the... Wait, that means Reef was poisoned all the way back at the Ancient Devil fight, and I didn't notice that he was still poisoned. I did 3 bosses. The priest gets rid of poison. That means I did 3 super bosses without noticing that Reef was poisoned. I did 3 fights. Well, 2.5, but I basically did 2.5 fights without noticing that he was poisoned. Poor boy. He really, he does not get to ball whatsoever, does he? Okay, I don't think Princess Hime is going with you to stop, please. Okay. Okay, where the heck? Where is this where is this aisle? Okay, hang on. Wait, I need to inspect a gate. Hang on. Where are we going? How do I get to Dullahan? Crossbone Isle from the original Golden Sun. How do I reach this? How does one reach it? How do I reach this island is the question. Accessing the island. No. Crossbone Isle Cave. The actual dungeon is known as Crossbone Island Cave. Upon entering the blah. Nope, that's the original game's Dullahan. He's really cool looking. I forgot that Dullahan's actual stuff going on there was actually like that place was a freaking dungeon. That place was 9 levels. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I've talked to a lot of people already. Queen Kushinada didn't come to see Himi off. It's sad, but I understand how she feels. What the heck? Queen Yamada's mother. She has taken ill, exhausted by constant prayer. Oops. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just an empty pot. The days are gone now, aren't they? Oh, Princess Himi. Funny how, like, I don't know why, but I always find it interesting that some of the, like, in fantasy worlds like this, some of the hobbies people have are just, oh yeah, I go out and pick flowers. Like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's just fascinating. That's what people do. You know, just, oh yeah, I go out, I pick flowers. That's my hobby. It's like, makes sense, but... You try mind reading the guy by the watchtower? I mind read the 2 guys at the watchtower. Let me try mind reading this guy. Maybe this guy knows something? Maybe this is the guy I need to mind read. Used to be a famous adventure. Someday I'll make it back to the Island of Illusions I found. Okay, so he said the Island of Illusions, but he didn't really give me any more information. Oh. Okay, well. Okay, so I got that information. I think that's what I needed to see to go forward, I think. Now, where's the island? I'm not sure where this island even is. So we need to get to this island. So, where's the island? Where is it? I'm guessing it's somewhere in the middle of all, like, it's somewhere not where the other ones have been. Let's see. I don't think you can do it till after you beat the final boss, really? Oh, I see. So you have to beat the game. Okay. So we have to go back now. Got it. Okay. So now we have exhausted all the super bosses we can do. If we have time at the end before the end of stream, I think I'll go try and beat Dullahan, but I did just read that it said that it's the strongest fight in the series, at least so far. So, unfortunately, I don't think level 63 is going to cut it at that point, but we'll see. Alrighty. I guess theoretically I could level up some. And by some, I mean I definitely could just fight the Tuaparang guys until I'm high enough level to do as I please. Okay, unfortunately, now we have the real problem. I have to go back all the way. I have to go all the way back up. The door is for... God dang it. I forgot. That is easier than in this than in Lost Age. It says he's the hardest one, but who knows? Wikis could also... The wiki could be lying to me. I don't know why it would, but it might. Let me double check that information, actually. What did it say? Most notable for having the most powerful boss with its ordered series of 10 floors of puzzles. Most powerful boss in the series that aspiring players can fight. Unlike other optional dungeons in Dark Dawn and Crossbone Isles, inaccessible until after they've defeated the game's final boss. During the game's epilogue, an NPC of the Dark mentioned a special whirlpool that's rumored to lead to a certain island. One has been there. Okay, so you have to talk to him after we're done. And this place does have it has 10 floors. By God, 10 floors. That's insane. And then it's just beat Dullahan. Got it. It says he's the hardest one. I think in Lost Age, well, I know in Lost Age we were able to handle him just fine, but... So I think he's actually hard. He must be harder here, but I would guess it's a relative scalar thing. I would guess that it's one of those, it's relative to this game scaling rather than being... Because I think this game's like the HP. I think the scale of like HP in this game is a little bit more intense than. I think the first two games it was less aggressive about the power level. At least when it came to optional fights, they were still really hard, but I don't think it was trying to, you know, demolish you hard. I don't think it was that way yet. Then again, the optional bosses we fought so far haven't been so bad anyway, but maybe it's something we'll find out when we go and see it, you know? We're just gonna mash buttons. We don't need to worry too much right now. You know, with you lost to Dullahan and grinded 7 to beat him in Lost Age. Can I just say, I that makes more sense now that I think about it, and now I'm starting to recall what happened. My memories on it are incomplete, and I think it's because it's been long enough that I remember Dullahan being tough, but I don't think I remember the loss, because I think I spent so much time fighting Wonderbirds that it eroded that part of the story from my brain. I just know I beat Dullahan, but it doesn't. It's like in the book. It's like in the book of my mind. It's like, oh yeah, you remember the part where you won, but you don't remember the 5 pages before that where you got whooped. Like me getting my lefts and rights mixed up and denying that it happened. It is a little less flattering to think about the fact that I did indeed get smoked by Dullahan the first time. But yeah, that honestly though, that sounds, thinking about it and trying to remember it without going to look at the VOD myself, that sounds right. Mainly because of the fact that I'm pretty sure that would be I think Dullahan in general is one of the hardest bosses that the series has come up with. I remember he was... the thing I'm remembering more so, somewhere in the back of my head, is I'm recalling the way the fight worked was that I tried to summon rush him. I think the second attempt I summon rushed him. That's what I'm recalling. Because I think that was the thing that in Golden Sun and the Lost Age, it was kind of the meta of that game to summon rush certain bosses. Funny enough, I don't think I've even wanted to try it in this game because I didn't really want to. But I think also because in the first section of the boss fight we were going into, we actually don't want to do that because I don't think it's it's already a shortcut. Oh, all right, that's good. I don't think we want to use that particular method for the boss we're going to go fight, because that particular boss fight, the Chaos Demon thing, we actually don't want to be without our Jin because of the fact that we don't really have the resources to draw out the fight, you know? I think right now we should be fine because level-wise we're really good, but I guess if we want to fight Dullahan today, I would need to grind. I probably want to grind to 70 before I even go there first. So I guess I'm going to ask chat if it's cool. If we want to do Dullahan, I probably should grind now. Like, when we get up to the top again, I should spend some time leveling. Is that permissible? And I'm asking you guys because I don't think I would. I'd be happy either way. Use rare candies. You know, I don't think this game has any rare candy equivalents. I don't know. I know they have stat raising items, but I don't think there's anything that's like explicitly here's an item that levels you. I don't think so, at least. I'm cool with that. I think because it shouldn't take too. If I use the method I used to grind earlier this week, this actually should be pretty quick. It's just gonna have a kind of annoying sound font. Doesn't matter to me. I'm cruise mode right now. Honestly, that's fair and real. Understood. All right, so we'll do some leveling when we get to the top again. I think if we do it when we get to the top, I think we'll be okay. You know, like we get to the top of the place, and then if we get to the top and then do the leveling before we go forward, we can just then go straight to Dullahan afterwards. Okay, let's do activate the funny statue. Okay, I'm gonna save my game so I'm up here again. Okay, so it's been honestly the save file only having 30-some hours on it isn't too bad either. And we have a lot of time on stream anyway, so I'm not exactly worried about timing. Okay, this trip back up was not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. Thank you, Sveta. Okay. Yeah, we're back here again, so I'm going to be... Okay, I'll only formally apologize on so much on the topic of this is what we're going to hear for a while. Watch this. Okay. Hopefully with some extra levels we'll also be a little better off for this, but... Yeah, because I can do this really quick and speed up our grinding a little bit. Hold the button. I can speed some of this up a little bit, but... It's only going to make it so much faster. It will only make this so much faster, unfortunately. So we're going to be here for a bit. But in the meantime, does anyone have any questions, discussions, thoughts on life? Anything they want to go into? Any game design ideas? I know I think I've been, as I've said, I've been kind of on an older game binge lately. I don't know exactly what it's been, but I've been having a fun time playing older games lately. Actually, the one I'm really appreciating right now is replaying what was it, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006? Sounds fine to me. I mean, it sounds fine to me better than lagged to single frames anyway. Yeah. It's just like, you're running in circles for a bit here. Wait, nope. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, don't... was I about to die to that? But... yeah, I've actually been having quite a fun time with, I've been having a fun time playing that older Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. It really does make me laugh, though, looking at what cards are banned and what aren't in regards to old Yu-Gi-Oh! Seeing Pot of Greed limited to 1 is such an insane thing. Like, it's such an insane thing to see as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player who's pretty much my entire lifetime, Pot of Greed has been on the ban list. Like, as long as I've been alive, it's been on the ban list almost my entire life. So seeing a format where it's like, oh yeah, it's just limited, it's there. It's like, what? What do you mean by that? You mean to tell me that they just have it unbanned here? That's crazy. Hakata Mandrake? No, it's I went back to play a Game Boy game. That's the thing. I went to go play a Game Boy game, and in this Game Boy game, Pot of Greed is limited to 1, which is just insane. It feels so weird to even see it. Like, seeing Pot of Greed playable in any video game is so weird. Because even in the later video games that are like, oh, it's the anime, it's like they don't give you Pot of Greed. They give you like Pot of Extravagance or something. I don't think. Here's the thing: in real life Yu-Gi-Oh, in the regular card game, they are never going to unban Pot of Greed. It will never be unbanned. And if they ever do, it's going to be because some card comes out that is that much better at drawing. You know, like it is going to take genuine amounts of effort for them to do that. But that's just like, I think that's just me thinking about it, that it's like, yeah, they're not doing that. But yeah, no, it's not that Pot of Greed got unbanned. No, it's just that I think that's sort of, but playing older games though like this has been an interesting educational experience, just because I think sometimes seeing older games when in that headspace of, oh, I'm still, you know, it's like we exist in the modern moment. So when you play a game and go backwards in time to see some of these things, it can be very jarring, you know, when it's like, oh yeah, this game, you used to see these sorts of things all the time. I think that also kind of comes along with the territory of the GBA Yu-Gi-Oh! Based on the Academy one that I liked, and I think it also had a DS remake I liked as well. Okay, I have a question. Was it called Spirit Caller? Was it Spirit Caller? I know there's Dual Academy, and then I know Spirit Caller is the one that had, like, you actually wandered around GX Academy. Have I played Forbidden Memories on stream before? No, I have not. I actually do have the ROM file for the 15-card mod drop, so I can play Forbidden Memories without wanting to rip my hair out. The legacy of its like frustratingly low card dropping, like to get cards you have to play for them. And yeah, Spirit Caller. Yeah, I actually did play that. I actually started playing it on my own a while ago. I would say I would actually be very down to play that on stream sometime, because it's so fun. In terms of mechanics, like the idea of, oh, you're actually going to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the Dual Academy, I think that's sick. So I do want to play that sometime. I think one thing I want to do, I want to make like a period of time for it where it's just, okay, let's go through and play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like historic Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Like, I think Forbidden Memories is one. I think I would like to play, I think Spirit Caller would be one. Spirit Caller would be one. Forbidden Memories would be one. I think the Duelist of the Roses is one of the spin-offs people say is really good, so I would want to play that. I want to make I also want an excuse to play more the Falsebound Kingdom. I really liked Falsebound Kingdom when we played that last year, and I've been wanting an excuse to play it again. I'm not even kidding when I say why not play all of them like a marathon? Honestly, that would be what I want to do. I think the only thing that makes me hesitate is if I play 3 different formats of Yu-Gi-Oh! In a row, like right next to each other, would it be confusing for me? And I don't know. I don't think so, but I think that would be fun. I think you're on the ball with that one though. Like, I think I would do them. I would want to do them all together though. So I know that right now, because of how the queue is set up, I'd probably be waiting a little bit. I'd have some time before I could get to having all of the games on like on the same time frame. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to set that up, you know? I would like to, though. I think, like, I could probably play the majority of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the 2006 game I've been playing, the Game Boy game. I could probably play that one, almost reasonably, I could probably play that one in, like, 1 or 2 Sundays and just, like, bonus points if it's cool with you guys, I might just even, I started a save file and I was thinking about deleting it to start over again so you guys could see like a fresh file play, but honestly I might just leave the file because there's already a whole ton to unlock in general, so there's still more to get. Honestly, the thing with older games that's like, it's the thing that really gets under my skin when I look at newer games. I miss unlockables, man. I miss unlockables so much. It is actually just insane how much I miss when games would just have... It's like there's no DLC, there's no like extra content. It's just, oh yeah, the game has everything. You just need to play the game and get it all, you know? You get it by playing the game, you know? Has nothing to do with having to do any of that, like, oh, just get out your credit card. It's like, no, you have to play the game. All right, so I'm gonna change modes really quick. Talking about cards, I'm gonna get the cards out. But I miss that feeling. I feel like the next couple of games, I really want to do that. I just want to, the next couple of games I make, I really just want to have like, I don't want any DLC. I want like minimal updates. I just want a game with a ton of unlockables, and that's it. Nothing else. I want unlockables, and I want just a lot of content that's just in the game when you buy it. That's it. That's what I desire. That's my heart's desire, is more games with unlockables. Actually, funny, all right, weird ODaM fact. I used to reset my copy of Smash Bros. Melee, like the save data. I used to reset it almost every other month because I loved unlocking the characters. Like, I just loved the process of unlocking stuff in that game because it was so fun. I love that thing. I love that stuff because it's so cool. Like, heck, when I played Melee, I remember it, funny enough, I used to have like pseudo nightmares of like the character like the challenger approaching screen. I think Morrowind will give you a run for your money in that regard. I've been debating which game I'm going to play next of the redeem queue. I will say, if both games finish this week, like if we finish both this game and the World Ends With You this week, I actually had the thought that I would just start both redeems, because it's like, okay, there's 2 empty slots, we might as well just go, you know? Might as well just keep the ball rolling, you know? And I figured that would probably be the best move, in my opinion. Oh, cool. It really depends. Like, if not, then what it'll be is I'm going to start probably a different game on Wednesday. And then when the World Ends With You finishes... Oh, wait, no. When the World Ends With You finishes, I'll start Morrowind. That was my plan. I figured that Final Fantasy Tactics, I actually wanted to start... Because it's kind of like... My current plan was... that it would be if the World Ends With You finishes this week. Either way, do what you think is best, you know my opinion. Yeah. It's like, my thought was, if I have one open slot, then Wednesday would turn into Final Fantasy X-2. And then if I have 2, then I would do both games on the redeem queue together. And then, because that would actually like totally... If I played Smash on stream, you could show off your skills. I've played Smash Brothers Ultimate a number of times on stream. I don't think I've ever played Melee. I don't think I've ever done a stream where I've done Melee. Which I probably feel like some Sunday or Monday while we're doing older games on Monday, I might do that. I know not... Well, yeah, this next Monday, I am going to try and do a stream of Madagascar because that's hilarious. Because I want to see that game again, because it looks funny. Okay, so we're at level... Where are we at now? I'm going to double check our level really quick. 66... 65... Half of the team 65, half of them 66. I think if we hit level 70, I think that would be pretty good. I actually would like to do... At some point, I'd like to do fresh file play of all of the Smash Brothers games. I don't know if I can for Smash 4. Because I don't think I can get my Wii U set up properly. I could. I might be able to. I might have to check. But I don't know about playing Smash 4, but I would like to play Brawl and Melee at some point again. I would love to play Brawl Subspace Emissary. I would pop off playing Brawl again, because I love that game. I do really like Subspace Emissary. It's really fun. I remember specifically, I have the guidebook for the game, and I remember that there was a point when I had to use the guide to find the 3 remaining characters in the game, which was Jigglypuff. I remember in Brawl you had to get Jigglypuff, Toon Link, and Wolf from. You had to go in Subspace Emissary. You had to go to specific places to find them, and they were kind of hard to find. They were cool though. It was a fun way to do that for sure. You know, I forgot I needed to speed stuff up. But yeah, no, I have a lot of games I want to get to in the near future. It's just that I think with this Monday slot, it'll make things easier when it comes to doing the Sunday type games. I think that will be very much the case, is that I'll be able to get through a lot more that way. Gonna speed this one up really quick. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm gonna figure that out. I think come Friday, I'll probably have a better grasp as to what my schedule is gonna look like in the near future. But that'll probably be what I have to wait for, is seeing what we get to by Friday. All right. Fast and quick. Okay, so our main character is a full level ahead of our two back members, which kind of sucks. It means that leveling wise, we're cruising. Funny enough, actually, with how our current setup is with our characters, I think right now leveling, it seems like every like 3 or 4 fights we level up again, so not too bad. Okay, never mind. They did not level up with that. Okay. Yeah, I had to spend a fair bit of time here earlier this week. It was like 30 minutes on Monday, I think it was. Definitely a little slower back then, because we didn't have as much power, but yeah. I will say though, I tested out the PS2, totally legit PS2 that we have now. I did test it to make sure it works with Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1, of course. And it does work. And it works pretty well. There are some like minor hiccups. There's some minor audio and visual hiccups, but I think that's just because it's just the way it is, I think. But it seems like it's working out just fine, so that's pretty good. I did get that running. Is he gonna attack? No, he's just healing. All right. We are also getting 1,000,000 revive items, so we're gonna be solid on revivals later. I had to hear this theme a fair bit when I was doing this earlier. Oh boy. You know what I'm trying to remember is what other... I think of all the games I want to replay in the future, but I want to do it similar to this, where we had where this and Tales of the Abyss started a precedent that I'm actually really liking, is that if I'm going to play certain role-playing games, I think having a... Like I said it before, I think having a navigator for some of these games is absolutely critical. Because having somebody to go like, oh, by the way, don't miss this optional content, is massive. Because I actually found out only after I finished Skies of Arcadia, and I mean like way after I finished it, that I missed multiple optional bosses and multiple storylines, and I feel very sad that I missed those. Because there's actually a lady called the Reaper who has like this big scythe. I never saw her. She's in the instruction manual and I never saw her. And it's like a whole quest line. And it's like, oh man, really? And I absolutely need to do that next time. Like that might be a game, that one I kind of want to replay just to fix that, you know? It would also be an interesting case of I can actually directly compare my streaming from... God, that would have been 2022 because I played that my first year. compare like, man, I just realized I had so many less gray hairs back then. That was only like that was only 5 years ago, roughly. 5 or 6 years ago. It's just like, but man, even such a short amount of time and I already have so many more grays. How beautiful. Truly, the passage of time is remarkable. Oh boy. Yeah, this is, I will say, in terms of a grinding place though, in any video game, I think this one's probably the least painful. Or at least up there in terms of this one's not too bad, you know? I think even if I didn't have speed up, this isn't too bad. Even without speed up, this is pretty manageable. I think particularly because these enemies are very predictable. They're not hard to beat, and they give way more than their effort requires. Like, they knew that they needed a place for the player to level up relatively easily. And they knew that without it, the player would have been really screwed for getting ready for the fight here, you know? Even just in general of, oh yeah, you need to deal with the fight that's here. Not just the optional fights either, but just having a place to level up is pretty good. Also, it seems like the XP scaling is pretty much non-existent now. Or at the very least, it's very slight. I actually do figure what it'll probably end up being is I'll probably choose like a certain time of year or a year in total to just like choose a series and do the history of sort of thing. You know, just until we run out of games to play, we just play the series as much as I can. I know one of the other ones I've contemplated doing this with is Ace Combat. Ace Combat and Armored Core. Because I really want an excuse to play both Ace Combat 7 and Armored Core 6. I think Armored Core 6 is the newest one. The newest Armored Core is absolutely awesome. But I've had the thought of playing I want to play Armored Core on stream at some point, because the newest Armored Core game is... That's peak right there. That's some peak gaming. And the finishing touch. There we go. Okay, so that's we're almost done. We're almost done here. If I'm not mistaken, we are at 70. Yeah, so I think I'm going to shoot for 70 plus. I think 70 plus will guarantee the final boss, and then it'll also guarantee... I think Dullahan will probably be doable with level 70 and higher. I think that's manageable. And that's not including the fact that when we go to fight the final boss, we might level up once or twice. So there's a possibility that we end up getting more out of it. I mean, the other option is I just level up until I'm satisfied. I don't even know what that means, but we could just see how much we can get from at this point. Go. Thinking though, are there any old games that you guys are thinking about that you know, it's like if I say like, you know, pick a game that like that is like the first thing when you hear nostalgia, what's the game that you go to? There's another one I was thinking of that, because I was thinking about nostalgic license games, but one of the ones I grabbed for the PS2 stuff, which I also was just thinking about when I was putting together all the stuff, was there's an Ed and Eddie game. It's Ed and Eddie, The Misadventures. And I remember that one being remarkably, like, very close to the original show's layout. You know, it was really well done. And I feel like that one I want to play, because I never finished that one, so I want to play it at some point. It would be fun to play. And there we go. Okay, so now all of our party members are level 70. It is 9:20. Okay, so... Secret of Mana, Ski or Die, Felix the Cat. Felix the Cat, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a Felix the Cat game. Ski or Die sounds hilarious. I need to look into that. Hang on, I need to look into that. Ski or Die. Okay, hang on. I'm making a list really quick. He or die. Felix the cat. I know one thing I also remember a fair bit of was I remember playing a lot of Flash games growing up, you know, because we had PC stuff. Ski Freak. Okay, that's two different skiing games. Interesting. Why are there so many skiing video games? I remember, for some reason, I remember a game called Yeti Olympics. Does anyone else remember this one? It was a Flash game. You just did a bunch of mini games with like this weird Yeti. Kind of strange. I remember also the... I had a couple of the different Cartoon Network related games. Like I have the Billy and Mandy, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I have the Brawler game they made for that property. That one probably has like the biggest version of let's have more unlockables, you know? I think the unlockables in that game were pretty solid because it was like, oh, here's every time you finish an arcade mode, here's a... It's like every time you finish that stuff, it was, oh yeah, here's another character, you know? It's okay. Might need to look into that. There's a couple of different games I've been looking... I know one of the other games for the NES I want to play on stream at some point, even if it is to my detriment, is one of my favorites. The Spider-Man, the Revenge of the Sinister Six. I think that's what it's called. It's just like... it was something with the Sinister Six, and I just remember that game was... I went back and played it in high school, and I thought it played like butt, and I still love it, though, because the music was sick. I also need to figure out Golgo 13. One day I will beat Golgo 13, and it will probably be on stream, because I need to figure out that game. There is something about that game that just makes my brain go, okay, what was that game? Because I never figured it out. I don't even think I got close to figure. I just remember hearing that that menu music, the intro music. That menu music was absolutely god tier NES music. It's probably one of the best NES themes of all time, and it just pisses me off because I couldn't figure it out. I would just walk around and then get shot. Absolutely amazing gameplay, but also why? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, just to give us a solid rounded time, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go until the next ad break finishes, which means I have 6 minutes. I have 6 minutes of grinding left to do. I probably would be able to check that out. I'd like to do an NES day where it's kind of like my 3 scary games thing, you know, where I play 3 scary games in a row. If I did something like that, but for 3 NES games that I actually could finish in a sitting, like if I could finish it in an hour or like hour to 2 hours, that would be a good way to do it. Went to take a slight swig of water and it's like, oh, loading screen crap. Oh, geez. Well, if nothing else, we are going to be very prepared for this next boss fight. We were level 56 and almost won the second phase, so I imagine 20 levels. I imagine 20-some levels of extra level up will be enough to finish this fight. And if not, then I am clearly having a skill issue. I feel so bad for GLaDOS and Chalice, because they are absolutely about to get they're absolutely about to get rocked in this next fight, and it is not even their fault. But yeah, I'd like to do that. I know one game I want to go and play the entirety of at some point on stream was, I think it was on the Super Nintendo. It was Fire and Ice, which was based on the Solomon's Key game. And I really want to play that one because it was really fun. I really like that one. I played that one a long time ago, but I need to get around to that one again. It was really cool. There's also a couple of longer NES games I never got to finish that I would like to get to at some point. That would also be good. All right, and fight over. The problem is that there are so many video games that I can only go through. At least when it comes to my own streaming method, unless, God forbid, I ever get enough, you know, finance or, you know, streaming becomes lucrative enough for me to do it, you know, five times a week or something. until that point, it really is like I can only hit so many games in a year, you know? But, you know, God willing, if streaming ever became big enough that I could do it as like... I don't know if I'd want to do streaming as my full-time job, though. I still like doing my work as my job, but... It would still be like, oh yeah, if I'm able to stream more often, then I would get through more games, but... Holy crap. The problem is that I like doing my writing and making my games and doing that stuff more so. You know, it's like I love streaming, but my true love is making things. I don't think I would give up making things. I wouldn't give up making things to stream more. I don't think I could. It would have to be like a major financial, you know, like lift if that was the case. Okay, so we're at 72, I think. I feel like this is when the game is gonna say, "Okay, brother, why are you still leveling?" The game's just thinking, "Why are you still here?" I wonder if the game is gonna tell me to. It's like gonna cut me off like I'm a drunkard at a bar. Just, all right, buddy, we're cutting you off. Hopefully it won't be soon, but we'll see. Yeah, it seems like we're still leveling up all right, but I'm pretty sure by the end of this, we will be far too strong for the boss fight we're going into. We'll see. Yeah, thankfully the speed up thing is helping out with the timing. Yeah, we're gonna be... I think we'll be just fine for later. At least I hope so. I do feel kind of bad. This is reminding me of the end of Persona 3 for some reason. I distinctly remember that all of my grinding, all of that extra work I did in Persona 3, the final boss felt like I was I was running my victory lap. It was definitely not I was challenged by that fight. I do recall that fight was remarkably simple with the power level I had. I think that might be one thing that grinding actually takes away from a game, is that when you do too much of it, it strips away the stakes, you know, that if loss is not a looming threat, I think games get kind of tired. That's kind of why I avoid maxing out my unless it's time to start doing, you know, unless it's truly like the end game and it's time to start putting together the most insane stuff in like Pokemon or something. Or if you're playing competitive, you know, if you're playing champions or something. I don't really like maxing out the levels of Pokemon at all anymore. I feel like it's just one of those things where I don't really like it. You know, it doesn't feel like... It kind of strips out the fun in making decisions when you can just spam one button and, you know, just wipe the enemy. It's not really all that interesting, you know? I think the lack of tension in a battle where, you know, like, victory is assured. I think that's the sort of thing I avoid like the plague when I'm playing video games now. I really like, even when I play card games, you know, if I'm playing Magic, I really hate it when I'm if victory is guaranteed for me, I hate that. It's one thing to earn the victory, you know, it's like, oh, I did my plays right, I did everything I could, and I've won. That's fine. All right, ad break's over. This will be the last battle. I'm gonna run in circles for a little bit to get back my synergy points. But other than that, I should be good. Yeah, let me go down here really quick. I just need to run in circles here really quick. Because if I run in circles down here, there's no enemy encounters, and I can regain my points. Okay, how much do I got? Okay. The other option is I just realized the other option is I run down here really quick. Hang on. I just realized the other option is I run down here really quick, go to the statue, recover, and then go back. Okay. I'm fully recovered. I have everything I need. I'm going to save my game now. We started at 63. We are now 75. Okay, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so now we've jumped 12 levels in general. So now we can... So now in general, we can just kind of... We can cruise now. We have time. Okay, so now we can go this way. Okay. This way. This way. Okay, here we go. This must be the way that the Apollo lenses controls. It's been a while since we've seen this scene, so we're gonna watch it again. It is amazing, Sveta. Let's activate it right now, actually. Alright, it's gonna hurt everyone involved. Yeah, the Chaos Hound. I know who this is. Read Adept or not use some Synergy on it. Slap the boy. I like how he's just so distraught. Very, very sad. What is wrong, Sveta? Yeah, I think she figures out who this is, but you're fighting it, aren't you? I feel the conflict within. I'll help you. Aw. No. I like that she's just like, no. Okay, so he's shrinking. It looked like just another monster. Still looks like a monster to me. Yeah, I feel bad. His behavior is all wrong. The flood of dark energies. When we appeared, it was ready to attack. I think it's been in pain for some time. That I hadn't spoken to it, this monster certainly would have certainly attacked. Why I stop now. Why can I hardly look at this creature without wanting to cry? Like that Kraden's just like, it's time for me to exposit. Oh, never mind. It's time to go. Ah, yes. Hello, GLaDOS. It's fighting it. Don't interfere. Looks like I have no choice. Yeah, there's Chalice and GLaDOS. Hate to make you hurt more, but I need you to be just a bit more destructive. Hello, GLaDOS. Time to repay all we've done for you. Yeah, it's time to fight. Not much fighting in him. Maybe we should have stalled longer. Did everything we could, but he's just too strong-willed. Feel bad for this guy. Ready? Yes, it was a monster. Must be a way to calm it again. Don't give them time to think. Alright, here we go. We're here to stop the eclipse. If we have to fight, so be it. Take care of the eclipse when the time is right. As pleasant as this little Chad has been, afraid we can't let you live any longer. That we weren't equipped to start the other alchemy machines. Yeah, I remember that they were like, yeah, well, now we have the weapon. Alright, here we go. They get their heads on the Apollo lens, we're doomed. Alright, time to win the fight, I guess. I feel like this is going to be even faster than before. Okay, focus them down one at a time. We'll high impact to start the fight. And we're going to... Well, you know what? No, we need to wait. I need to wait one moment. Because I need to beast form. With beast form up, I think this might be one of the fastest fights we have. Okay, beast form is up. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, no, damage-wise, we're gonna be cooking. Yeah, I can already see this is gonna be a fast one. Affected with venom. Okay. I think I have the items on... I think we have the items for this. Nope, I think she has the items for it. Well, that sucks. Oh, well. Unless. And nope, we'll just... I'll deal with it next turn, I think. Because I need to high impact first. Because we're gonna start spamming Rampage. The Rampage button is now starting. Shadow Shield means nothing. It will mean nothing. Yeah, it's time for me to start throwing hands. has been stunned. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Okay, never mind. That actually, that does suck a little bit. And actually, can I, do I have the items for this? I do. Okay. I'm gonna unstun first, and then I'll worry about Venom later, because I'm not that worried about the Venom, I'll be entirely honest. Are they just spamming defensive things because are they that cooked? Like, that's remarkably bad if they're this bad off at this point. Like, these guys are actually, I think these guys might be cooked. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good here in a moment, I'm sure. I'm gonna get rid of the Venom really quick. Yeah, these guys are running scared if they're doing this much defense work. Because this is like an insane amount of defense play, all things considered. Because they have done such little damage in general. Because even the damage they have done isn't really mattering all that much. Okay, I'm really hoping we don't... I actually might need to cut beast mode early so that we don't end up having the problem of... We actually need to avoid the problem that if Sveta runs out of beast mode before the next fight, we won't be able to use it in the second phase. So that would be kind of bad. Hack. Okay, I might need to get rid of Blados first because I feel like I should have targeted Blados first at this point because he's actually faster than my entire team by a wide margin. Wait, Karis is stunned. Is it bad that I don't even know when that... Oh, because of the Spark Shuriken, that's right. Oy. I straight up didn't even notice that. Okay. You know what? Actually, we'll just use Tempest. It doesn't... It no longer matters. I just need to go for it. Yeah, this is definitely a fight where... Yeah, this feels like a fight where the what we were doing before almost doesn't... Yeah, okay, Blados is down. Yep, fight's over. Okay, 5. That means 5 of our Jin are spent, which sucks. Lost again with all the advantages. Time to fall back. Nope, the Chaos Hound is going nuts. What is that in the shadows? Dark spirits, they're merging with the energies of the eclipse. No, I'm getting pulled into it. We can't let it as well, so if we're absorbed, then so be it. Yeah, so now we have to do this fight. Which, I just realized something important. Are you sure you're ready? No. And hurry and prepare yourself for what lies ahead. Jin. Okay, hang on. Okay, I do need to move some things around really quick. Hang on. Give to... I'm gonna give this to Sveta, actually. I'm gonna just hand off any items that would be helpful right now. I'm gonna hand them off. Okay, I think we're good. You sure you're up to this challenge? Yes. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to just make this work. Unfortunately, I'm gonna just put it down that unfortunately, Sveta is gonna be at a disadvantage because she is very, very screwed up by that. So I'll need to make that happen. Okay. Hack. I think I'm gonna start with some buffs. Distance. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. I think what I could go for beast form, but I think it would actually be best for me to keep Sveta out of that until I get Sveta back to full Jin count again, I think it might be best for her to stay. Might be best for her to stay in form, like to stay in her normal form. Okay, that was actually a pretty easy. That's a pretty easy turn, all things considered. Okay, I forget which synergies are strong against them, so I'm gonna spam each one to see which one we need to use. Liquefier. I will use a high impact now just to. Actually, no. I'll do Tempest really quick. I need to test the waters a little bit here. Of course, yes, Shadow Shield. I swear to God Shadow Shield might be the most annoying thing to run into right now. I probably could swap in Reef for a turn just to get rid of that, because he has Break, so I could swap him in. I think I probably should, actually, huh? Ow. That's Shadow Clash. Ow. Okay. Yeah, this is the part of the fight where everything gets scary. This is the part of the battle where I start getting a little nervous. But it kind of sucks that even with all of the leveling I just did, I still don't think I'm prepared for this. Like, I think this fight in particular, it does feel like this guy is actually... He is built very different, all things considered. Okay, I think I'm going to high impact this turn, just so we have an attack boost. We kind of need it. I do appreciate, of all things, that if he's going to Shadow Shield, it's always going to be before any other turns happen. Like, he has priority on that thing, man. Okay, Retribution, just that. Oh my God, that ruins so much of my plans. Okay. That sucks. A lot. Keep the pressure up. Item. Thankfully, I gave to the Waters of Life to Karis. Okay, how many Jin do we have now? We're missing 2. Okay, we're getting close to having everything we need. Okay. Thankfully, Retribution only killed one person. I could see a universe where that kills everybody, but thankfully that was not the case. Okay. Still going. Yeah, we're looking... I think we're looking solid now, but... Good gravy. I could... Like I said, I think there's a universe where this could go horribly without warning. Unfortunately, this fight is still very much at the behest of... If he makes a decision and just murders me, I won't have much of a say in that. Okay. Still cooking. Okay. I'll know that I'm close to finishing the fight when he goes for his strongest move. I'll know for certain if that's the case or not. Ack. I didn't notice. Did he Jin Storm Tyrell? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, and it sucks. It sucks so bad. Okay. I need to beast form. I think at this point in the fight, if beast form can go off properly, I think we're gonna be... Oh no. Tyrell, you freaking donut. Okay, that sucks for me. That's not good. Okay. What did we learn? Oh, defense and resistance dropped back down too, of course. The one turn I don't want it to do that. Okay, I'm gonna actually have my guy revive Tyrell, and I'm gonna do a healing gust so everyone else survives. I'd rather not waste attacking turns like this, but we kind of have to. Okay, 829 is kind of huge. Okay. God, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks a lot, actually. Oh no. He did. So he went into his 2 strongest attacks in 1 turn. You've got to be kidding me with that one, man. I cannot believe he went into his 2 strongest moves in 1 turn. You've got me stupid with that one. That's insane. Okay, I have to revive. I have to heal again. Wait, you know what? I could... Yeah, hang on. Do I have... Oh, you know what sucks, actually? Wait, no, I have the... I have this. So do this. Use... Oh, item. Water of Life, and then... I need to maul again. My god, this sucks so bad. Not only did he Jin Storm him, but now it's like... He's just got... I feel like this boss's second phase actually is just the game deciding you're like, okay, cool. It's time for you to just die. Like, you're not, like, I don't, like, the game really is just saying, like, what did you think was gonna happen? Holy. Okay, you know what? No, I actually do need to... Can I heal anything else? No, I cannot. Okay. I also need to... Oh, right. He doesn't have... His Jin have been so thoroughly knocked out, he doesn't even have his freaking defense boosting abilities right now. You know what, Tyrell? Just guard. Just guard, man. Protect allies. Oh, you know what? I could do that as well. Hang on. Do I have any items that are... Oh, okay. So Tyrell can do this. Do this. I'll do pack defense. I had an easier time with Dullahan than I did with this. I feel like a lot of it's just because this boss fight has so many genuinely annoying mechanics. Like, not just, like, hard ones to deal with, but just, like, actually just cheap. Like, this guy takes so many cheap shots that it's kind of ridiculous. Like, he has... Like, that's multiple cheap shots in one boss fight, you know? Like, Dullahan, I think he's just... Like, in the Lost Age, I just remember him being hard. Like, he had... I think the biggest problem he had was the... If I'm not mistaken, I think it might have been his... Okay, I need to end this fight, like, ASAP, man. I'd like to say the most difficult thing he had was... I'm trying to think, because I know Dullahan was hard but fair. I think the tough thing with this fight is that it's just, like, unnecessarily overcooking. Like, he has so much... I think specifically it's this move, Chaos Upheaval. I think this move, they overclocked its damage. The fact that he can spam it along with 4 other things on his turn, because he gets... I think it's because he gets multiple turns that's what makes it, like, unreasonable. I don't think it would be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that he gets multiple turns. Because he gets, like, 6 turns, right? I think that might be where it's like, okay, what's your damage, you know? Okay. Well, I can at least protect. And then I'm going to pack defense again, because holy crap, we are actually dying here. Okay, revive. Good. Okay. Bellows a wicked howl. Tyrell can't move now. That's fantastic. You know what's the thing? Hey, Edge, how's it going? Let me go get my boy. I think the thing this level, I mean, there's 3 people in one buy, so they have multiple turns. See, that's one thing, but like he gets all these extra turns, and then on top of that, he can use them to be the worst person on the planet. Maybe it wouldn't be so... Maybe... I'm trying to think. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that this dude is actively being, like... How do I best describe this? It's like... I think it's specifically the fact that he's that the way that this fight works is just so... It's so needlessly unfair. In ways that aren't really, like... It feels like it's unfair in ways that don't make sense. You know what I mean? Okay, I should not have done that. I did not even heal. I did not even heal. Okay, somehow that... What? Okay, Okay, we have... Okay, one thing I do notice, why do I not have any of my recovery items on... I need to turn back to... How do I exit beast mode? It is not allowing me to exit beast mode. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm genuinely just dead. I think I'm cooked. Doom Dragon and the other dragon bosses did the same. I think it's less maybe it's less the number of turns and more the... I'm wondering if it's not the turns, but if it's specifically what he can do in one rotation that's really getting me. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's that. Maybe that's the thing that I'm, like, registering as this is what's kind of driving me nuts. Is that it isn't so much... I really don't think it's the number of turns he has. It's really just, why does he have so many... Why does he have so many, like, options for this, you know? Oh my god, why? Why to do that? No, not that. Okay, so you can only switch one at a time. Got it. Fight. Okay, I know that Himi has Water of Life. If I can pick up Karis and she can stay that way, we should be fine. Okay, Himi is much faster than he is for some reason. Why is that? Actually, why is Himi so much faster? What the heck? Ow. Okay, Himi, you've almost done your job. Okay, I'm gonna get my guy back up. I'm gonna cast Healing Gust. I'm gonna block again, because I straight up don't have the time right now. Okay. Oh my god. I think it's specifically the amount of damage this move does that is why I'm finding it frustrating. It's not like other... I don't think it... Because it's not like other role-playing games where I kind of have a certainty that I'm going to be fine, you know? Let's get Reef out, because I know Reef has really good healing. Let's just do Wish Well, Pure Wish, and Healing Gust. Punch him. With this amount of healing, I should be fine. I think. The other two final bosses in Golden Sun, I don't even think I had this much trouble with. I just remember they were long fights and they were tough, but I don't remember them being this hard. I never even had to swap out characters in those other two bosses. And we over-leveled for this one. Like, this is explicitly, we over-leveled, like, to high hell. And we still are getting we're still getting rocked out here. Okay, I think with Reef out here, I'm just gonna have Reef do the healing. I'll have Reef do the healing while he's here. In the meantime, I'm gonna just start spamming... You know, actually, I'm gonna start spamming. I need to just start going. Okay, Megiddo might do a lot. The boss that forces you to have two healers. I think maybe that's it, is just like, because if my DPS isn't high enough, then I'm not gonna survive. But if I don't have more than one healer out here, we're gonna just explode. I think the fact that he's still resorting to throwing items is just... That's just mean. Okay. Hack. It might also be because compared to the rest of the game, this boss feels like a massive spike by comparison. We're missing all of our gin. Okay, cool. I think by comparison to the rest of the game, this is a rather large jump in difficulty. Because by comparison to every other boss fight, which there aren't, I guess that's also part of it, is that there's not actually a whole lot of boss fights. So there's not really a whole lot of, room for experimentation in how to deal with bosses, right? Which I think might be something I would argue is kind of, I would say that might be the biggest gripe I have with all three games in the rear view at this point. I think that might be my biggest gripe with the series, is that it's like, I think boss fights might be the game's weaker section. Because there's not many of them, and the ones they have either are way too easy or they jump up in difficulty. I think that I've found. At least that's my understanding. Because most of the boss fights in, like, the first game's boss fights weren't too bad, and the Lost Stages weren't. It's like they're not bad, but they're just, I don't remember many of them. Okay, he went down, thank goodness. I don't like that it did that. The guys say that Dullhand is the strongest in this game, but I always thought that was bogus because this is hell and that guy was so easy. Artist will fade. True. Excellent work, everyone. You've done your parents one better. I don't know what's wrong. Oh yeah, she just figured it. My brother. Yeah, she figured out who it is. So yeah, it's Volacek. Peter Beastman, his long war has driven his anger and desperation, caused him to activate Eidola Tale. So he became a Beastman. Or you can spirit sense everyone here, by the way. We didn't know what happened. I'll tell you, as he was nobly sacrificing himself, we used Dark Synergy to save him. We made a few improvements while we were at it. Took his mind and forced him to fight against his sister. Certainly tried, but he still recognized his sister somehow. Bestial instincts, I suppose. Family reunion won't matter if you stop the eclipse. What do you mean? Volchek's now a creature of darkness. He won't be able to live in your world of light. No one doing what we did either. He wouldn't survive another big shock to his system. There's truly no way for Volchek to live and see the end of the eclipse. Really nothing we can do, Kraden. If we had more time, maybe we could think of something, but we do not. Every moment the eclipse goes on, countless people suffer and die. At the center of that suffering are the Morgul people. Volchek, as their king, has a responsibility to them. Did not grow up as royalty, Karis. Aw, my brother would understand. That is a really strong person. Our Volchek would be grateful to you for your courage. I think we have discussed this long enough. To switch the Apollo lens, would you kindly throw it now? Is it bad that when I hear the phrase would you kindly, I just get really nervous? Oh, I can't spirit sense. God dang it. I can't spirit sense because I don't have the means. Oh. Don't succumb to the power of the light. Steady. You can do it. Good luck. You must succeed. Alright, thanks guys. Must I give up? Thanks, Veta. I'm gonna go again. The power of the light. Can I synergy? I cannot synergy. Why are you guys sending me to do this? Stop. Oh, hi, Alex. You cannot do this. I mean, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. But might as well give up. You're going into the very heart of the light. You don't have enough of a dark side to survive it. Volchek's sister is the only one of your crew who can wear the Umbra gear. No matter how much shadow you wear, the amount of light up there will probably kill you anyway. You're gonna send Volchek up there to get rid of him when he played his part. Seems to be an impossible situation. No, we can't believe that. Wish I could do it for you. This has the look of a trap. I can do it. But it's already been exposed to so much light. Any more will surely. Oh, there goes Volachek. Roy, please help me. I need to borrow your strength to reach the Apollo lens. Will you help her? Yes. Okay, now I can spirit sense. I see. Now I can spirit sense. Oh god. I didn't read. I was going too fast. But you could say something impartial. Alrighty. Can I please read Volachek? Death is coming. If I can get a hold of the Umber Gear, we won't need to worry about the Apollo lens. Is that what they're gonna try to do? Can't believe we failed because of this pack of brats. I'm gonna read Kraden really quick because I'm curious. Extraordinary. Somehow Sveta is borrowing Roy's vitality. Hang on. But really quickly, can I get all my Jin back? Alright, we're good. I'm sorry for making you come with me. Because we can die knowing that our lives might buy the lives of the others a small price to pay. Reach your control over the Apollo lens and this will all be over. Alright, let's go. I like that my dude woke up. Good on him. Everyone ships Matthew and Sveta together because of the soul bonding thing she did. I can see that. Like, Volachek is still alive. What is the Apollo lens aimed at? It's over. We've lost. There's got to be a way. How pleased you must be that your plan is proceeding. No, it looks like seeing his sister in danger snapped Volachek out of it. He believes he's about to give his life for his sister and his people. There he goes. I can definitely see the... Oh, he's shifting back into... That farewell. Aw. I can definitely see that. Alex is just sitting there thinking, wait, no, this isn't how this is supposed to work. You're not supposed to fire the gun. That's not for dogs. Oh. My god. Oh god, Volachek just like evaporated. My dude, why is my guy making so many faces? Would you relax? I know you're anxious, but Sveta will be here soon. I think this might be the actual reason why they do that. Why the internet likes to ship these two. This is the first time my character has shown anything other than like placid relaxation in the face of pure danger, and my guy actually starts throwing a hissy fit because he's worried about her. That's like, yeah, I can see it now. Referring to Her Majesty the Queen. That is already the Queen. You guys move fast. At any rate, Her Majesty left some time ago. She left? Where did she go? We were told she was seeing everyone off. She should be at the city gate now. But she promised to meet us at the castle gate. Well, let's head to town and see if we can find her. And man, at least Morgul's okay. Oh my god, the band members! Wait, these are different people. Okay, I wanna talk to him. Some ask how we can play after everything that happened. The answer is simple. People need music to heal. Oh no, it is the same band members. Nice. Over here. Where is everyone? Looking at it one more time, I guess Bolinsk isn't such a bad place. Alright, Zelio. What are you doing? Paying you off. Waited as long as I could. It was time to go. I assume we'll be leaving soon as well. I'll think of you often. You'll see each other again, right? Of course, we're all young except for Kraden, and he doesn't age. Well, that's good. Thanks for all you've done for us, Roy. Oh, the band members. Everyone became blonde because the light gave them light synergy. Oh, I see. Everyone became blonde because of light synergy. Well, that's cute. We did our best. And now the Beastmen have some stuff going on. Make it easy for a while, you've earned it. Your friendship is an inspiration. Well, that's nice. Well, that's a nice quote. Holy crap. I've made it through all the dangers. Alright. Well, we survived. I'm pretty happy that this all went well. Where did they come from? From all over Morgul. They wanted to see you off and give you their thanks. Everyone owes you their gratitude. How can we thank you enough? Aw. Don't forget about the people of Bolinsk. You'll be able to hear us play. Don't you like Morgul? Aw, they're like, stay in Bolinsk. It's like... This is how they all feel. Nice to be liked, huh? But it's probably time to get this rock feather home. Had enough gratitude? I guess I'll head home too, after I drop off Himi off in Yamata. Countrymen, no doubt await my return. I will leave shortly. What shall we do? Whatever you think is best. From now on, you will learn not from me, but from the world. Always new mysteries to solve. Kraden has done zero teaching in all of his time. The actual the most insane mentor character. I don't know why. Aw, she was crying. Aw, Sveta. Matthew's just like... Matthew's just sitting there thinking about other stuff. If you went around and talked to some of them, you can see that some can see the dead and others have gotten some kind of math power, like the robot from Triangle Strategy. Oh, like Decimal. That's funny. I don't know why, but it's so funny to me that you said like the math power, like the robot thing from Triangle Strategy. And it's like, immediately I was like, the fact that you pulled the deep pull of Decimal was amazing. But yeah. All right, we sit and watch the credits. We don't fast forward these. So... So we are going to go see about Dullahan with what we have left to stream, but this is the end of Golden Sun Dark Dawn. And you know what? It was pretty good. I think I see where some of the arguments could be made. Because I remember hearing once that part of the problems people had with this game is that it didn't do it more from what the source material it had. Basically, it didn't change a whole lot, which I think that's for better and for worse with this one. It is pretty darn close to the feel of the first two games, which that's good. I think that's fine. The fact that it's, you know, pretty similar to its predecessors, and it also retains a lot of the strengths of the game design from the first two. But I do think that because it stuck a little too closely to what worked in the first two, that did end up leaving very little room for growth and experimentation. I think that's kind of part of Golden Sun's appeal, though, I would say, is that... And it's also something that seems to have affected the way that the world feels, is that it's not that hard to understand how strong characters are, even though I do think that the whole leveling thing kind of throws it off a bit. But I think story-wise, it feels just about as good as the first two. I do think that in terms of the personalities at play, I think, unfortunately, the characters feel a little less like fleshed out than I think the Lost Age probably had. I think Felix's party probably had the most going on which I think comes from them being adults rather than like the teenagers that the original party, like the Warriors of Vale, get. But I would reckon that the Lost Age, the part of that is because Felix himself was already an interesting character. So that's kind of, it's tough, you know? It's like, but I think the story had less room to change. And I think some of that actually is coming from the fact that Golden Sun Dark Dawn, unfortunately, didn't have as much world to work with. Which actually is because of the Golden Sun event. Half the planet was off the side of it. Like, we saw that on the map, that a bunch of the continents that we went to in the first game, those are off to the side. We can't even go to those. So whole chunks of the world that were familiar are just kind of gone. And that's, I don't know if that's, I don't know. It feels like that's probably not the, it felt like that might not have been the best, but I think them restricting the world size probably was for their best, you know, for the, you know, getting things to work. But it does seem like that was a bit of the game. It kind of feels like it shot the game in the foot a little bit. I guess also, I think funny enough, the most interesting characters in Golden Sun tend to be the characters that they, like, in most role-playing games, the most interesting characters are the ones you have the most time with. It feels like this game somehow broke that rule, because I think the main trio we have, they didn't really develop that much, you know? It's not, they didn't really change or evolve in ways, you know? Like, they got stronger and they learned information, but they didn't really do more. I think they tried to do the experimenting synergy-wise, but even that didn't feel like it did enough because they gave too many new ones and didn't have enough time to, and didn't give enough time to use them either. Yeah, I think also, and this is something that I think happens with this game in particular, it is very hard to break the cycle of being stuck in the old ways. Like, if you played the first two Golden Sun games, those games gave you very little incentive to multi-class, to, you know, mix the Jin, you know? And then this game gave you less incentive to mix your Jin because your stats mattered more, especially in boss fights. Like, if your stats matter this much and you can't sacrifice them to experiment, it's a lot harder to justify experimenting. I think the big thing is that there wasn't much room to... There wasn't time or room to experiment, and then in the story, there wasn't much room to develop characters or, you know, do more with the party. I think in particular, standing in contrast with some of the other like RPGs we've played and other games we've played, whenever you have a cast of characters, you actually do need to give them time to talk to each other. It's one of those things where I think it's kind of, I think Golden Sun's weakest link is the silent protagonist. I think Isaac, funny enough, Isaac in the first game, and then I would say Matthew in this game, I think both of them kind of are, the problem is that their characterization, since it's based in what you choose, it doesn't really come across that he has a personality. And funny enough, the most personality he had was right there at the end, and the bit where he catches Sveta. Those two things are the most, like, his personality gets to actually come out. And that's kind of a shame, because I think they could have done more with it. And in the case of Karis and Tyrell, they do the most with them at the very beginning of the game, and then develop them almost nothing. They give them nothing later. It's good to be back. Is it, Karis? I see the good old cabin again, eh, Roy? What's wrong? Aren't you happy to be home? What? Look over there. Oh. Well, that's a problem. The end? Was this supposed to be a tease into either another game or... I don't think it's a tease into another... Would you like to save? Yes, please. I will save. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Level 75. Congratulations, you've reached the ending of Golden Sun Dark Dawn. When you load this file, you'll be in Tonfon at the point just before your final battle at the Apollo Lens. You now sail the Eclipsed World searching for the remaining secrets. Okay, so we're gonna go try Dullahan really quick. See how we do. Alright. So we need to go to... What was it again? Whoa. Question. Status. Do we still have ghosts? Don't. Okay, so we're no longer haunted by ghosts, which is good. Okay. Hey, look, it's the morning moon. They were getting the wing to study Soul Sanctum and stop it. Oh, right, that's what they were doing. Oh my god, can I just say that it is kind of nuts that we just kind of forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing entirely. I forgot that there was like, oh yeah, there's just a black hole now outside the cabin. Okay, okay, where do I go now? Where am I going? Where am I going? How do I... Golden Sun Dark Dawn, how do I... during the game's epilogue, NPC at the docks, when Matthews and Belinsky, after defeating the final boss, Yamada. Well, it says, do we need to talk to somebody first? Because it says here an NPC at the docks. There's an NPC at the docks, and it says Belinsk, but I'm wondering if... Do we need to go to Belinsk, or do we need to go to... Is it somewhere here? Hang on. I need map. There we go. Because it's... I know we need to go get the guy from Yamada. Can we just go get him, or do we need to go somewhere else first? That's why I'm asking, because... He fitted his ship. Okay, do any of you guys say anything about it? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to... I'll go to Yamada first and see if that guy's gonna help. You can just get him from Yamada. Okay, cool. I'll just go get him from Yamada then. We'll just go. But I think this game scaled the world down in ways that it's a little harder to justify with the game. I think specifically with the Game Boy games in mind, this game scaling the world down and kind of scaling things down a little bit in general feels... I don't know if it's like it feels wrong, but it definitely feels a bit different, you know? They also took your Synergy off the quick use tabs. Oh, I should probably... You know what? Good you caught that. That up. And... I'll just do... I'll do grip for now. I should do it. Alright. Sir. This ship here is amazing. Will you consider taking me on a trip someday? I've been all over and had lots of adventures, huh? Yeah, I can tell. One adventure to another, you see. Hey, since maybe you guys have a little more experience, you can solve the mystery on that one island. What do you say? Would you take me with you? Yeah, sure. Great. I'm excited to learn at your feet. Pack my things and wait for you to board your ship. Okay, so we have to go board. Now we can just go board our ship. Okay. So now we need to go find Crossbone Isle, which I don't know where it is. Is this going to be another 10-floor dungeon, or is it going to be... Oh, no. I looked down. There's a whirlpool south of Nihon that acts like a portal to the hidden island. Head southwest and look for the swirling vortex together. Should be obvious. Southwest. Got it. Southwest from Nihon. Okay. I will say... Well... I think the one thing I'm not looking forward to is I saw the floors and I'm like, there's 10 floors. Oh, brother and a half. Okay, so we have a little bit of work to do to get down there. We might need... We're gonna see what we can do, though. Alright. Okay, did I overshoot it, or... Yeah, it's puzzle heavy, too. Oh, brother. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, wait. Here it is. Whee! Alright, to the... Whoa. Where am I? Okay, hang on. We're gonna speed up the boat travel a little bit here. Oh. What the heck are these? Hit him with the Tempest. All right, we're good. Yeah, we might be here for a little bit, so we're gonna need to prep for that mentally and physically. Hail Prism. Ow, ow, ow. These guys don't do a whole ton of damage, but I could see this being annoying in the long run. I'm gonna see Megiddo a lot, aren't I? Okay. Okay, these guys give a fair bit of experience. Holy crap, really? Okay. I think we're coming up on it, maybe. Hopefully. I think I'm going to start doing the whole let's start speeding things up thing. Just because we want to get to the actual dungeon proper, so I don't want to stay here for too long. There we go. Okay. I don't want to be here too long, because if this is going to be puzzle heavy and we're at the end of stream, I absolutely do not want to let my brain fizzle out midway there, you know? We gotta go. I'm starting to wonder, maybe the reason they consider him the hardest fight is because you have to get through his whole dungeon first. It's not like with some of these other ones where you just run in, go start the fight right away, and there's no battles beforehand. Like, the Ancient Devil actually was pretty tough, but he didn't have any fights before him, you know? So you could come in relatively maxed out, you know, in terms of your preparedness. This is it. If I found the Phantom Island, I definitely couldn't have found it without you. Thank you very, very much. The legends say that the most powerful spirit of all sleeps on this island. Think it's true. Can't stay another moment idle. I need to explore. Okay, so now we have to... I'm going to save my game really quick. Save my game. World map. Go. Okay. Here it is. Here's the cave. Okay. Well, it says 10 floors, so it's B1, B2. Got it. Crossbone Isle. Okay. Oh, Mimic, of course. Okay, he's defending. That's... I think if I just knock him out, this will be fine, but... See if we can kill him through his guard. Nope. I think we might be able to just kill him by attacking, but we'll see. And we did. Psi Crystal. Okay, not bad. Okay. Crossbone Isle B2. Oh, brother. I can... You know what's the thing? I can already sense something is up here. Why is this organized? Okay, why is this organized this way? Adelio. Okay. Yep, just out of reach. So I need to get on the other side and push that over so we have the shortcut. This is reminding me a little bit of the original one, actually. Oh. I'm starting to recall not the whole thing, but bits and pieces from the original. This is not too familiar, but I do recall bits and pieces of the original being funky. I think I want to go this way. Might be wrong. If I'm wrong, that's on me, but... I'm just double checking. I'm just looking, sorry. Okay, now I want to go to the right, I think. Might be... I am incorrect. Uh-oh. Oh, brother. I can just... It's just one of those things where I'm like, I can just feel my brain... My brain is smoothing every moment. Yep. Ow. Okay. I recognized what I did wrong. I can see now what... I can see now why this is going to be... This place is going to drive me nuts, isn't it? I can just feel it in my... I can smell it. I can smell it in my bones. Okay, so I need to go to the left this time. I don't think I want to go for all the treasures, but I'll get some of the things. Even if some of these are just coins. You know what? No, the treasure isn't worth it. If I'm gonna get coins like that, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not gonna be insulted by being handed $5 in a McChicken coupon. I'm not about that. Okay, so we have the shortcut. We can leave now. Oh, so it's not actually 10 floors. It's 5 different puzzle floors, but they're paired floors. I see. Unless they are they all right. Now the question is, are they going to do going to do 5 different floors, or oh, it really is just this. Okay, it's just this stuff, but help, it's again. Okay, not bad. Oh yes, my favorite. $5. Far out. I don't know why I'm so sarcastic about like getting the McChicken special. I don't know why I refer to it either as the McChicken. It just feels like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I don't like, I don't think I would ever pay for such a thing. Like who it's like, okay, I need search. Probably want to have search on, I'll have search on speed dial. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water really quick. Ugh. I was gonna say my boy, he's gonna go to bed. Oh, I see. Not falling for that. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. I'm not falling for that, but I appreciate. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I could. There was nothing to fall for. Ooh. An apple. Increase attack permanently. I'm going to use that on Sveta so that she can... Beast form will be even more powerful. Okay. Almost there. Okay. There we go. You know what's weird? This feels oddly familiar. I don't know if that's... Like, I don't think this is the same layout as the original, right? It just feels like... It feels like I know this place, but I don't know why. I remember these stairwells go... Like, I remember the old dungeon did this... Oh, wait. I almost... Wait, no. I did. Yes? Oh, I didn't open the shortcut on the other side. Hang on. I'm gonna go do that really quick. Just to be safe. I'm gonna go open this up really quick. I don't know why, but probably for the best. Okay. Honestly, this isn't going terrible, just... Hang on. Okay, I have questions. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? Good I checked. Good I checked. Okay, so this one is I have to kind of like I have to close the path behind me as I go. Interesting. This is an interesting dungeon. It feels, like I said it earlier, this feels oddly familiar, and I don't really know why. Like, I know this space, but I don't know why. I don't think the puzzles are the same as the... I don't think the puzzles are the same as the original, right? It's not like... It's not like that, right? Okay, so I need to lower Greer. Okay, so I need to move this out of my way so I can get to the green one. I think something in my head is saying that I know this, I know these puzzles, but I don't think I have a clear reason. It just feels familiar, you know? I will say, there is one thing I did have the thought of doing. You know, we were talking about series I wanted to do, like, marathons of. There is one series I want to marathon that... It would basically be if I decide Crossbow Isles from GS1 has similar puzzles. I see. So I'm guessing they kept the theme. Is it bad that now I'm thinking that Dullahan in his afterlife is just like, well, I mean, I might as well work on my block puzzles. I have something to do. I mean, if you have the eternal afterlife to just mess with stuff and you have like an island to yourself, I guess I would just start messing with stuff like this, you know? I mean, I'm already into game design. Like, dang, I'll get into dungeon design. That'd be fun. I mean, that sounds good. But there is one game series I kind of... When I say I want to play it, it's more like I have an infernal need to play the game series. And that would be that I would like, in the near future, I would like to play Kingdom Hearts. Because of all things that I am aware of, I would like to actually play through all the games. I've played 1 and Chain of Memories. I've played most of 1. Chain of Memories. I played the DS one. That was really cool. But I have never actually finished the full series. And I would like to do so before 4 comes out. The only other option for me with that would be to start doing like recorded play of it, but I don't feel like doing that. We might end up doing that at some point. Given that Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out late next year, I think I could get away with doing like the Kingdom Hearts marathon. I could probably get away with that next year. Or like either next year or near the end of this year. I'd probably say next year. Maybe after the Game Awards. Oh, right, push the block. I don't know, are there any like game series that you guys would be like, this is the game series that would be like the most requested, I guess, would be for something where I go and play as many of the games from the series as I can acquire. Right, so this is B7, B8. Oh, this is okay. This one's pretty easy. This one's you just can only go on each one once. Yeah. Thought I got that wrong, and that scared me. Is that a... I'm sorry? Got it. Okay, I was not very sure what I was looking at there, I'll be entirely honest. Oh, crap baskets. Alfred. Okay. I screwed up. This is gonna be one of those ones, isn't it? Okay, what am I actually... Okay, what am I looking for is the question. I need to get over to that path. Is it... It's not just go this way, right? No. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I think this one kind of reminds me of the ones where you have to do the ice puzzle where you have to crack all the ice in a... It's just walking over the tiles with no repeats, you know? It's like the, I've seen puzzles like this before in a number of games, so... Hardly a new phenomenon, but... Okay, do I need to go... I feel like I need to go this way and then... Bruh. Okay. Why is this one giving me the most trouble? Feels like I'm missing something. This one I am missing something. What am I missing here? Okay, I probably could map it out. There it is. Okay, I had to look at the map for a moment there. It's just go all the way to the far side. And then... I did this wrong. Okay, don't do this. This way. I think I screwed up because I went to... I think I screwed up because I went over... I shouldn't have touched the other one more than once. Yeah, because I touched this one. Okay, so I think if I go back, I can do this now. Maybe, sort of. Maybe, huh? Maybe? Maybe. Hoping so. I didn't change the size of my screen. Okay. Okay. I got scared because I tapped the top. I was tapping the screen to make. I tapped the top of the screen to make sure I was still in. I thought I accidentally resized my window for the system. Okay. Where do I need to go? I feel like I'm missing something. There are some grip pillars in the room as well. Yeah. That's what I'm wondering if this is the way, if I need to use the grip pillar here. Or not search. I need to see if this is if the grip pillar will work. Grip, please work. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Okay, we're done here. If I don't have to do the optional stuff, we're not doing the optional stuff. I need to save all of my brain cells for actually doing the boss fight at the end of this place. Like, I don't want to leave myself mentally without the ability to handle a boss fight. What the? Okay. This is B10. So this is if I fail. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna save really quick because I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be... Is this going to be I just walk in the room and get jumped? I mean, it could be. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I see. So we're on a timer on that one. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. I should probably chart my path before I start moving then. So it's go that way and then up. Okay. Honestly, not that hard. Getting everything else on the way would be the hard part. But otherwise, we can just go. I'm not terribly worried. Oh god, this is not where I wanted to go. This is not according to Keikaku. Alistair's hood? Who the heck is Alistair? Okay, who is Alistair? Who is Alistair and why don't I get a hood? At. Used to haunt a foe. It is remarkably strong. What is her mithril thing you do? Renews. Oh, well, it renews PP. Well, that's... I probably could give this to Sveta. Yeah, because we don't need proof against light right now. 50 Alistair, so there we go. We only need to put on the Umber Hood if I plan on doing the end of the game again, but since I'm not planning on that, I don't need to worry about it. Okay, I need to better route out my plan. What the heck did I do wrong? Okay, so what did I do wrong here? Actually, I don't even know what I did wrong. I thought I... So, which way do I go then? Oh, I see the grip pillars now. There's a grip pillar. Let's see grip pillars. I think I want to go to the right side still, but I see grip pillars again. Okay, go this way. Whoa. Huh. It just occurred to me, what's the point in the grip pillars? Actually, what is the point in the grip pillars? I can't go anywhere. What happens if I put the statue back? Does it rebuild everything, or is it... do I have to leave the room again? Nope. Okay. What's the point in the grip pillars, then? Because we have these grip pillars, but we can't use them for anything. Can I move them? I don't think I can. No. Oh, there's a grip pillar there. That's what I have to do. I see now. The grip pillar, it's on the right side. It's on the, I have to go up the left, and then there's the grip pillar. Okay. I had to read the map a little closer because I wasn't really sure what I was looking at. I see now. Up. Game, what game? What do I do? Wait, what do I do with that? I feel like I'm understanding less and less what I'm supposed to be doing. Interesting, to say the least. What is this thing? Oh crap, baskets. Please tell me I didn't just trigger the thing I'm here for. I really hope I didn't just trigger what I'm here for. I'm gonna save my game really quick, because if this is where I'm supposed to be, really hope this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Nope, it's just something you get. Okay, never mind. Ooh, okay, so we just get something for this. I see. Now summon Charon. 8 Venus, 2 Jupiter. 8 Venus. I'm sorry, what? 8V2J equals Charon. Another one on the opposite side. No, wait. Okay. We might need to go and take a look, because we might as well go get these. Might as well. We're here, we might as well get them. Okay, we'll go get these really quick while we have the time. And we might, you know what's funny? I thought we were going to be ending on time today. We might go overtime, and that's okay. I'm okay with doing what needs to be done so we can see everything this game has to offer. And also because we can see Dullahan. All right, we grab this tablet. Alrighty. Oh God. I am the shadow, the keeper of life. You want the sun's power? Show me your own. Oh, that's him. Oh, that's him. Oh God. What's that room up there then? All right, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna buff up. I'm gonna buff up, and I'm going to pray to God. I don't know what resistance does, but I'm gonna use it because I hope it helps. Okay. What damage are we dealing to this guy is the question. 341 off of an Odyssey. That's not bad. Dullahan attacks. Okay. He does element swap. Okay, so he's similar to his original. From what I'm remembering, he's similar to his original version. Got it. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Yeah, Sveta's gonna do the heavy lifting right now. I think now that our attack stat is set up, I think now I can... Yeah, now that our attack stat is set up, I think I can start... Yeah, I'm gonna start Fulminous Edge. Oh god. Why did I open my mouth? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Now Karis's only job is healing. That's her only job now. Fulminous Sage has been renamed to Fulminous Edge. Oh, right, Fulminous Sage. Oh, right. I am beginning to recall it. Okay, bind. That's fine. I was gonna say that's fine even if it landed. Okay. Interesting. So he recovered HP. He's recovering a remarkable amount of HP every turn. Holy. Okay. If necessary, I could also sacrifice an attacking turn if I think he's gonna do another Dark Contact. I could sacrifice another attacking turn. It does look sick, though. I will say, he does look rad. Death size versus death type of mistranslation deal. Yeah, I remember. I do recall some of that. Funny enough, I think the only other game that had stuff like that consistently was... I'd like to say some of the... I know Falsebound Kingdom had a little bit. Legend of Dragoon had some. I don't really hold it against the game because localization was a very... It was a process that evolved over time, for sure. Okay, we are doing good damage, so I'm not... You know what? Yeah, actually, I think the thing is his own damage isn't... Oh, he can summon Charon. Okay, you know what's funny? I was just about to say, we're doing pretty good. Oh, it's Chiron, as in the boatman of the River Styx. I see. Charon from Boat of River Styx. Yeah, I understand now. Okay. That is not what I expected to happen when this was gonna go down. Are you kidding me? Okay. He just wiped my whole team with one turn. I guess he just wanted to remind me that indeed it does go down. Djinn Storm. I'm gonna guess that unsets all of my Djinn. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It seems to me like the game has made it very clear that it wants to make sure I understand that this is what's going to happen to me. Okay. I am losing so much time on the fact that I needed to revive everybody. Okay, Karis went down again. Fantastic. Honestly, I think the biggest issue right now is that he's genuinely got, like... Oh, we don't even have Revive. We have to use Water of Life. Got it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna attack... I don't suppose I have any other... I need to protect. He didn't do any of the buzz things when I fought him. I feel like it really does just come down to sometimes he just decides it's your time to go. Does she not have any of the Water of Life? I feel like such a fool for not doing that. Do we have any of the... Nope. Okay. Question, Tyrell, do you have the... Oh, he has the Water of Life. Why does he have 30? I didn't... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna... That's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna miss potion while I have the chance. Because I feel like Tyrell and Roy are gonna... RNGesus bless me, I guess. Yeah. I think it's the fact that he did both of his strongest moves in the same turn is what really screwed me over. It, like, just Fulminous Edge or just Charon is one thing. Or what was the one that did instant death? Like, those two together, that's one thing. It's another thing to have both of them hit at the same time. Like, having one instant kill move is one thing. Having multiple is comedy. Okay. Healing Gust... Okay, gonna keep attacking. Kara's is still faster. I'm kind of surprised by that, but okay. We'll take that. Okay. I need to catch up damage-wise, because I lost so much time because he's just been healing this whole time. I think the thing that makes this fight hard is his healing ability. I don't think it's so much his... Like, the rest of his stuff going on isn't too bad. It's his healing ability that's really kicking me in the butt right now. Because he's recovering a couple hundred hit points a turn. And every turn he recovers, I'm losing out on closing the fight out, you know? Okay, one more and then we can re-enter. I think if I re-enter Beast Mode and start spamming pack defense, I think that would actually be the best option right now. As much as I want to do more damage, I think being able to guard would be really helpful. I think being able to guard would be huge right now. Karis's Synergy is blocked. Game, you gotta stop this. That's evil. Okay. Okay, no, I have to swap out Karis. She can't stay in right now. I'll swap in Reef for a moment. Okay. My god, we have old Ragnarok back. Good god. Okay, Reef can do heals. Okay, we have everything back. Okay. I'm gonna Beast Form. If I Beast Form and just start... I think if I Beast Form and start spamming pack defense, I think we can... It'll at least stop most of his, like, problem attacks. Like, it kind of sucks because it means that I'm not doing more damage, but right now I need to slow his roll down a little bit. At least a little bit. Gonna keep doing Pure Wish. Yeah, I'll pack defense this turn. I could alternate. If I can mentally foresee a big attack coming, I can... Maybe that'll work. I don't know. If he summons Charon again or goes for that big attack again, I'm cooked. Condemn. God dang it, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I need to pick her up for sure this turn because I can't leave anybody down. That's the problem. Okay. I'm gonna try Supernova. I could also attack this turn with... Oh, I could break. Break isn't gonna help, is it? I don't have any blinding abilities. Your high luck isn't saving you from Dullahan? Yeah, no. No, the luck stat is really not helping me. Boost party agility, drop resistance. I could try and go for... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hit him with something. I think in general, the tough thing is that, like, some of the stats I've been working on this whole time don't really matter in this context. Oh, for the love of crap. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. There is no universe where this doesn't kill me. Yep. Okay, that sucks. There is no universe where that doesn't just kill me. Oh my God. I'm just in pain. Okay, I have a question. Is Karis' Synergy still sealed? Yes, it is. Okay, Amidi, you're coming in, bud. Okay, what do I even do at this point? I guess it's just pick up Sveta again. The problem is if he summons Charon, I can't do anything about that. He just kills me. Oh, he doesn't have all... You don't have all heals? What is wrong with you, Amidi? Okay, what do I even do? Painful blinding mists? Sure. Why not? Wrapped in delusion. He might... If he misses an attack, I'll be pleased. He probably won't, but... I mean, oh yeah, you know what? He doesn't need that. Fulminous Edge doesn't care about accuracy checks. Okay. My God. Yeah, I don't even know how much HP he has at this point. And I don't know what he's doing. All I know is that we are definitely in trouble. Also, I am swapping Amidi out because I forgot his abilities suck. Okay. Let me try bringing in Himi really quick. I'm gonna try something. Do we have anything? Boost an ally's attack with martial spirits. That's not bad. Nettle. Raining dragon. That's very cool, but I have no idea how that's gonna help me. Yeah, we are just in such a horrible position right now. Yeah, sure. Right, how many Jin did I lose? I did not lose any. Okay. Good God, this has been awful for me. All right, Raining Dragon. How much do you do? 277. Well, I've negated his healing for this turn. How about that? Oh, for the love of God. Funny enough, I think I actually need to swap in. I need to swap in Reef so I can pick him up so I can heal people. Okay. Do I have any items that would help me? Oh, you know, I have a potion. I could just heal this way. God, I'm in such a bad position. It sucks. I feel like it's because we talked about him being not as bad, you know? It never happens when you're just like, oh yeah, he's pretty tough, I should be careful. It's like, nope. The moment you act like he's not going to be just the worst person to fight, that's when he just absolutely roasts you. Okay, I'm just gonna go for Maul. I have to just hit him. I have to just hit him, man. He's kicking my butt. I have to hit him. Okay. Emi, Elio, and Sveta are the only ones who are purely unique synergy-wise. Yeah, their synergy stuff is very... I think Sveta, in general, is probably my favorite character in this game by a long shot, and that's really because of the fact that she has... Tyrell... Okay. Okay, I need to swap Tyrell for Reef. Oh wait, no, Karis has her healing back. She's good. Okay, her synergy is no longer blocked, so I can just swap her in. I can just do this really quick. I think I'm gonna try... I'll try Raining Dragon again just to do damage. I need damage on the board, man. Right now, we are in such a bad position. I need damage on the board. Like, we just genuinely need to... I don't know how much HP he has, but I need to do more. I can't let him... If he keeps regenerating, I'm just gonna be stuck. Oh my god. Okay. I think if he was just doing Fulminous Edge and some of this other stuff, this would be an easy fight, but I think the fact that he's been consistently throwing out some of the most insane damaging spells he has is really... Oh, wait, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to swap out Hemi for... I think I need to swap out Hemi for... I'll swap for Elio really quick. Yeah, now we'll do... I think same thing I was about to do. Throw down heals just to be safe. Okay. I'm going to try Dragon Fume. And we'll do Maul again. The problem is I don't know if he's on a pattern. I don't actually know if... If I knew Dullahan was on a pattern, like every 3 turns he was going for it, I would probably be able to tell, but it doesn't seem like it's on a specific... I'm definitely going to do this on this turn sort of thing. Because if I could guess that sort of thing, I would probably be in a much better position. Though for some reason, I straight up feel like I need to... I'm gonna pack defense this time. Yeah, I'm gonna pack defense this time. I'm gonna play this one safe because if he does Charon this time, or he does... Actually, I would say this turn in particular, if he does the thing I'm worried he'll do, we're in trouble. Okay, Fulminous Edge. He's also been throwing out the candle thing. That's just a timed insta-kill. Yeah. Which I don't really have any option against other than just live, you know? There's nothing I can do about it other than just suffer, you know? It's like, it's gonna kill me no matter what, so I kind of have to just suffer it. And there's very little I can do about that specifically. Okay, he's gonna attack me for sure. I'm gonna hit the high impact and hope that this works. Yeah, I'm gonna high impact, hope I can get him with enough damage this turn. 800, 200. Okay, yeah, he's down. That's what I expected. Horus dodged death somehow. That's Charon. This might kill me. It almost did. Okay. I need to swap. I think if I swap for Hemi, we'll be fine. Okay. I think we're good. We're back to being decent. I'm pretty sure Elio's about to go down. Unless... No. Okay, we have no healing option. Got it. Okay. I'm just gonna try and manhandle this guy. I think Elio is just gonna have to get picked up by Hemi next turn, and that's fine, but... Right now, I just need damage on the board. I really just need damage on the board right now. Oh, for the love of God. 4 full characters losing their stuff is agonizing. Okay. That means Sveta loses her form. Okay. Swap. I think if I... Wait, question. Does... Horus has Water of Life. Okay, yeah, so we can... I can guarantee picking up my guy. I can guarantee his pickup by having Horus do it. Guarantee pickup. Heal Hall. What the heck? Yeah, we have no summons. God, this is such a crap position. This sucks. It just sucks so bad because I don't know how to better handle this. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to... Yes, Elio's going down for sure. Our contact. It's like it's the fact that he heals so much of his HP every time. Okay. I need to... Well, we need to swap in... I want to swap in Reef really quick because if I can pick up Reef, then You handle Dullahan by suffering. That seems to be the case, yeah. Okay, can I... Okay, I could probably do it this way and get the heal off. And all of these are off, so I can't do anything with that. I'll just have to punch him once. I have no other choice than to just land a punch. $72 damage. That sucks. Okay. Break sucks, but that's not awful. God, this fight is tough, man. Like, I feel like this fight is the fastest one where if he decides to go full tilt, he kills you. Okay. And next turn, Sveta's gonna go down, so I have to be prepared to pick her up again. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna double... You know, I am gonna double heal. Because I think Reef is gonna be in between things. If I'm not mistaken. He's probably gonna be in between when it comes to his turn. Yeah, just punch him. She's gonna go down this turn anyway, so I kind of have to just suffer. $50 damage, man. Okay, Sveta's down. That sucks. He's recovering so much HP. I really wonder how much HP he actually has, because it's got to be like an insane number, right? Okay. I did just realize he does the swarm when... He does the swarm when when characters have all their Djinns, so I should probably be careful. And if I can help it, if I can get a summon off, maybe that would be... Sveta's unaffected. Why is she unaffected by... Oh, because... Okay, well that's not a total waste, because I now have a Djinn I can summon. Ow. Do not. Thank God. I was gonna say do not. Okay, attack. Healing gut. Actually, no. I need to pick up Sveta. And then your wish. Oh my God. I feel like this boss of all of the secret bosses, this is the one that's the attrition. This is just pure attrition. It's nothing but I have to pray that I can withstand him. I think it's the HP recovery. You don't know how many Djinn are missable. How many in total are missable? Because I know there are some that are like... How many... You know what also I kind of want to do? I might want to actually try something. Yeah, I'll try Odyssey again. Hell with it. At this point, I need damage on the board again. Is there anything I can do like with the rest of this that would be... No, just punch him. I might need to swap out Sveta at some point, because I think right now Sveta isn't helping me, and I need to swap out. Because I need to let her Djinn recharge, so she needs time for that, so... And right now her lack of Djinn is kind of costing me, so... Is that gonna hurt a lot? Cars went down. God bless America. Yeah, let me swap... Ow. Yeah, let me swap out 24 of 72 are missable. That's actually just... I'm trying to imagine doing this without any of the things we have, and it's like, I can't even imagine... I cannot imagine missing that many. Okay, swap out... I'm gonna swap to Himi really quick. I'll give Sveta a chance to recover in the back line. Back. Your wish. And... She has revive. I just use revive. Pretty easy. Radiant fire. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing at least something. Maybe. Good lord. 7 earth, 4 fire, 7 water, 6 wind. God. For the love of crap. I think, you know what it is? It's, you know what I think is getting to me? Is the fact that this Bingus can summon the same, like, instant kill move 3 times in a battle. Like, not only can he summon the ultimate, like, the ultimate nightmare dimension, but he can do it 3 times in a fight. It's like watching Supernova in Final Fantasy VII. It's like, yeah, man, sure, just hit me with the sun 3 times. If it didn't kill me, if it didn't get rid of us entirely off the planet the first time, why do it again? Like, what sort of halcyon dreams are you dreaming that you're just gonna keep throwing that bull crap at me? God, I want this stupid spirit to, like, I want him to fall down a flight of stairs so all that stupid armor falls off. I'm mad at him. I know he looks really cool. I'm just mad. I'm just mad right now. Because this absolute Bingus is just, it's just long. 6 out of the 14 summon tablets are missable. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Can I switch to... I think Himi still has Water of Life, so I'm going to swap Aris out for... I'll offer a meaty. Why not? Why not? At this point, I need somebody with some, like, damage out to put out there, you know? Mega Cool. Your Wish. Oh, right. That's right. We don't have... Oh my god, we don't even have the abilities because of the Djinn. Oh, good lord. Like, am I just stuck in purgatory? Is that what this is? You know, I'll just go for damage at this point. Hell of it. I have nothing else I can do. He's done nothing but cook me for a solid 30 minutes. Emi went down in 1 shot. Of course she did. Good lord. And the water boys are absolutely freaking useless right now. Okay, swap in Sveta really quick. This is so bad. This is just awful for everybody involved, man. Okay, and Amidi doesn't do anything. I don't know, do we have any Djinn that would be helpful? Need help summon. Oh, that's right, we used him earlier. Or Shell. We got 1 back. Can we? No, we can't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Sure. At this point, I'm just trying stuff. Okay, we have some Djinn. Could theoretically... Yeah, I'll just punch him. Okay. Can I get anything right now? Can I get a crumb of a good turn? I feel like this is just taking... It's just that it feels like this takes too long. I think this fight is just... It's like the attrition of it takes so long to actually get somewhere with this. That I think that's part of the problem, you know? Is like, okay, how do I even begin to... How do I handle this fight when it's just constantly... him recovering? I think the HP recovery is where I kind of draw the line of, okay, this is where this fight is a problem. Okay, switch out. I'm gonna switch out Amidi because he is actually dog water right now. Switch back in Karis. God, I feel so bad because Amidi does nothing worthwhile. Like even when he's the only guy left, he is not that he's not that guy. Active drop an enemy's resist. Okay, do we have... We have a singular Mercury. Not enough Djinn on standby. That's right, because he took it with him. I forgot. I kind of forgot. Yeah, Tempest, why not? Okay. Oh, boy. Tempest does something. He's been consistently weak to win this fight, so that's kind of surprising. Okay. God damn it. He took 3 damage. Wow. Man, Reef. Your dad lets you do 3 damage. Oh, good lord. God, it really does just feel like I have been in here for 85 years, huh? And we still don't have Prey. Or Wish, rather. You know what? Sure, I'll just... What's the summon? The summon's Nereid. Yeah, I'll use Nereid. I just need a reason to get him off the field, man. Okay. At least Sveta can start punching him again, but... I do seriously worry that the moment I do this, he's gonna Jin Storm again, and I'm gonna die. And it scares me to all hell that that's gonna happen again. Good God. So he recovers... Wait, so he recovers 200 a turn. Pretty much almost every turn he's been on the field, he's also used that... Well, Nereid looks very cool. Okay, 391 damage. That's not bad. Honestly, not bad. That wasn't bad damage. I'd complain more, but at this point, I think it's getting tired. Okay, do I have any... I have this. I'll use this. Okay, that'll do. Do I have... I do not. Okay. I'm very tempted to swap out Reef really quick, but I straight up can't. Straight up do not have the means to do so right now. Okay, 503 hit points returned. 700, okay. How much HP does he have? I need to look this up. I need to know. I really need to know how much HP he has. Enemies. Dullahan boss. What is that number? Okay, he has 16,000 HP. Okay. That would explain why this is taking so long. If he recovers 200 a turn. I don't even know how much damage I've done at this point. Like, I straight up have no way of knowing how much damage I've actually done to this guy up to this point. I straight up have no way of knowing how much I've done. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do targeted healing. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna start hitting people with the big target heal. Okay. Well, if we were doing 1,000 a turn, which is what we just did, because we did 1,100 minus 200, he'd be 900 a turn, not including all the healing he's done up to this point. Oh my God, dude! Like, with him having so many different regeneration abilities, it's amazing that they gave him 16,000 HP and said, "Yeah, that's fine. That's good." Oh my lord! Oh hey, we have that now. Okay, wait, hang on. Bad. Oh wait, this is gonna get me killed. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. To hell with it. I need this guy to take damage this turn. We need to do damage, man. 207, 600. Okay, so 207, 699. 207, 699. How much did Megiddo do? 621. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. Oh my lord. I'm surprised only Reef went down. Oh my lord. Okay. And then minus 200, so take this number, 1670. Plus 3. 1320. Okay. And Jin Storm ruins my ability to use Sveta again. Fantastic. Okay, I need to swap. Okay, so I'm gonna swap. I need to swap Sveta back out so she can regenerate in peace. And I need to swap in somebody who won't die in 2 seconds. I need to swap in. Okay. Actually, no. I need to just pick people up. So we're just gonna. Unfortunately, I have to use a whole turn to pick people up. I think Tyrell I forget. I think Tyrell's been missing his Jin this whole time. I think Jin Storm into Charon or Charon into Jin Storm is straight up evil. I think that might be the one move that just sucks every time I see it. Okay, he just almost recovered half the damage I did to him last turn. Between health regen and the fact that because he just got back 300, because he just got back like 320, 1,027, and then he recovered 200 right there. Yeah, he already almost recovered all of last turn's damage. My God. I'm really wondering, like, without a guide or without, you know, other assistance, how do you begin to figure this out? People that are dead can avoid Jin Storm. That is true. The only problem is I can't predict when he's going to do it, and that's kind of... I think the fact that I can't... Since I can't logically... I can't logically try to... I can't actually try to stop him from doing that, because if he does Jin Storm, I have no choice. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, if he goes for it, I have no option. You know, it's just like, oh yeah, it just happens, you know? I think in particular, it's kind of like, oh yeah, if he decides that it's time for me to die, it's over, you know? Okay. Tyrell does have the Water of Life, so I can pick up Karis this way. I might need to send Karis to the back line as well, just to keep her safe. Reef is down again. Very cool. That is fun. Very exciting. I'm in pain right now. Yeah, no, the fact that we are constantly in the grips of this is gonna kill me, this is pain. I think it's his 200 health regen. Like, this is actually causing me so much grief that because I can't keep up with him. Because the sheer amount of damage that I can do in a turn is I think I can do about 1,600 to 2,000 in a good turn. And he's able to undo most of that in 2 turns. Because he's able to use the Dark Contact, and he's able to regularly override my ability to recover. Like, I think if I could do more damage than he was recovering, I'd be fine. But right now, I think I'm like, by the end of it, it's like I'm neutral. Yeah, I think if I can get a fire, maybe. If I can get a fire type, maybe I can try and go for a fire summon of sorts. Oh, God. Crucible. Okay, Crucible doesn't do all that much. Honestly, Crucible is imminently survivable. That's fine. Oh, my God. This has been... This feels like... This feels like one of those fights where I don't think I was really prepared for how this was going to go. Good gravy. Okay. I'm just gonna have to... I have to full send it. Okay. How many do we have now? We have... Wait, I've used more than one. Where'd the other one go? On standby. Did I use more? I used the attack one. Where'd it go? Oh, maybe when I went down. Okay. Boost counterattack rate. Sure. Why not? Why not? I need Jin on standby. We might as well just go for it. I need something, man. 900. Okay, this turn is roughly like 1100. Crucible uses your Jin to attack you. Oh, the Jin that are on standby. He uses the Jin on standby to do that. That's actually annoying. That's also annoying, really. You know what? I'm seeing why this boss is very hard. It's because of the fact that he's literally wielding the game's mechanics against you. Like, oh, you want to use the Jin to summon, and you want to summon with, do summons or do stuff like that. Oh, he'll just literally hit you with them instead, because he can just do that instead, or he can just. He can just body your ability to summon, or just knock you out entirely by taking away all your Jin. So even having all of the Jin in the game, you're going to die anyway. Okay. I can summon Kieran and do like... Whoa, holy crap. Okay, 800. Oh my god, he went down. Oh, good god. All the other super bosses do it too, but you didn't try summoning on them? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Well, I got the freaking tablet, but I win. Oh my god. I don't, you know what's funny? It's not like I'm like, it's not like my body is very spent or my brain is really drained. It's just, oh my god. What do I need on, what do I need? 4 Mercury, 9 Mars. 9? 9. Okay. Thanks, game. Big preach. Big preach this. Okay, hang on. I need to reset my everything. Just so I can leave the game how I found it. Okay. Energies. I'm also going to save my freaking game. Strongest summon in the game. You know, for my sake, I hope so. Okay, you know what I could do? If it's 4 Jupiter, 9 Mars, or no, it's 9 Mars, 4 Jupiter. Hang on. Let's get back up to the surface really quick. Let's get to the surface really quick. And I'm also gonna use that crystal. Alright, cool. Thank you, game. Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick while I have a moment and while I'm thinking about it, and because I want to. Hang on. We're gonna run back to the surface really quick, like. Okay. Are all of my Jin on... Oh my god, all of Elia's are on standby. Good god. Question, if I switch him to the main party... Okay, hang on. Is Jin going to recover, or... I guess not. Hang on, I'm gonna go... Hang on, I should probably talk to the guy, huh? Hello? No, I know you adventure says you can't see ancient runes without getting all tingly, huh? What? Okay, let's go back to the... Let's get back to the ship really quick. I think I'm gonna head back up really quick. I think I can... Alright, Elio's Jin are genuinely refusing to recover, and I don't know why. Man, we are in a state right now, truly. Oh, right, because Elio's dead. Well, that would probably put a damper on me doing that, huh? Okay, that would explain part of the problem. That's on me. Admittedly, that's my fault. But also... Man. Man. Okay, let me just, let's, I'm gonna go somewhere friendly, I think. Back from ads. So I realized that the reason why Elio's Jin weren't recovering was because he was dead. And I kind of forgot about that. I need to... I'm gonna take myself somewhere else. Real quick, like, I think. So we're gonna... just because I want to see the summon... Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... Let's see, Jin... Let's see, 1, 2, 3... Alright, so I just need standby. Standby, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Oh, I could have just done 9 like this. That's silly. Never mind. I can. Never mind. I can just have Sveta on the team. It's fine. Okay, and then I need. If I'm not mistaken, it's 4 Jupiter. And by. Okay. Okay. It's not this. It's not in the encyclopedia either, so I don't. Yeah, because if I go to I in here, it's not going to tell me, is it? H-I... Nope. So, okay. I'm going to head back up to the surface and and probably bring myself back to Tonfon. And if we... I think I just left that guy there. That's fine. He'll be okay. I'm sure he'll be fine on the island. Back to Tonfon we go. Maybe we'll find a fight. The main goal right now is to find one battle. There we go. Oh, this poor guy. Okay, guard. Guard. Summon. Or... Which one is it? Iris. 4 and 9. Oh, it's the blue. Oh, it's blue. Doi. Okay, hang on. I need to run away. I straight up forgot which colors are which. That I'm way too tired, man. I think I finally capped out. Hang on. I think this is correct. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Nope, not that. Status. So I need... meaty? Yes. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, these... Okay, he has 2 on standby already, so that's good. Okay. Game, give me a Gilman to blow up, please. I would like to. Oh god, not the tornado. Oh. Not the tornado, please. Okay. Fight. So, can I just summon Iris? Okay, cool. I can just do that right away. Defend. Okay. Let's just let it rock. I just want to see what happens. Oh, they're being taken to heaven. Oh my god, they're actually being taken to heaven. Oh wow, she is pretty. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and it does a heal for you. Oh my god. Well, yeah, that was worth it. She is the power of the sun. She literally, it was like I sent them to the sun. That was like that freaking Metro Man versus Omni Man freaking animation. They just threw him into the sun. My god. Well, that was based. Okay. Well, I'm happy I got to see that. So we have unlocked the power of the sun in the palm of our hands. And we also beat the game. So this is the end of Golden Sun Dark Dawn, and technically until another Golden Sun game comes out, that's the end of Golden Sun as a series. That means that actually does mean I think this might be the first time we've actually finished all of the available games in a series. It's only 3, but it still counts. So the first actual game series we finished, to my understanding. So yeah, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. So tomorrow we're playing Neo: The World Ends With You still, and Sunday we're playing Big Walk with Pending Fate. So looking forward to that. And man, yeah, next Wednesday, I guess, depending on what we land on, we're gonna start something different. So if we finish The World Ends With You this week, we'll start Morrowind and Final Fantasy Tactics next week, just to like knock that out of the park. And then if not, then we're starting Final Fantasy X too. Whew. Looking forward to it though. So till now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye. Well, no, I can't do my outro yet. We got raided twice. I need to raid out, man. What am I doing? I need to raid out. Hang on. You finished Voice of Cards of Fuga. Still sort of need to play Ash's backstory. You know what? No, you're right. Those do count. Those you're totally right. Yeah, because yeah, no, Voice of Cards and Fuga are also... Nah, no, you're right. So I guess this... Kind of thinking about it now, it's a really rare pantheon that I have of that. Because it's only 3 game series. Like, in total, that's 3 game series, you know? Yeah, the game audio is going to start going nuts. Hang on. I'm going to... You know what I am going to do really quick? I'm going to throw up the... Is that the screen blocker? I like that the screen blocker on this is just D. Okay, cool. I'm going to close that. I'm going to put on some music for the end of stream. Find... Oh, boy. This'll do. There we go. I was just like, what music would fit the end of this stream? And I'm like, you know what? This'll do. This'll do. So, yeah. I'm happy we finished this. Yeah, you're right, though. I need to go through and see which game series I've 100% finished. Like, all of them. Like, there are plenty of games I have finished, but when it comes to, like, the entirety of what's available... Yeah, I think Fuga, Voice of Cards, and Golden Sun. You know what? While I'm here, actually, how about I go look? How about I just go look? I can just pop open my own video history. I can just go look, you know? It is something I can do. It is possible. Let's see. What have I finished? I guess technically when The World Ends With You ends, I'll also have done those games, because there's only 2, so that one's also there. Let's see. One day I'll be able to say I've played all the mainline Final Fantasy games, one day. Because we've done 9 and 10 so far, so... We just need to get through 1 through 8, and then 13 through 16. Let's see. I don't know if I'll ever get to go through all of Pokemon. Or Kirby. I love this music. They also did Amnesia unless they made another one. Let's see. Nope, I haven't done all of them yet, because Amnesia... There's the last Amnesia game. There's the Bunker. I never finished the Bunker. Because there's Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs... There's that other... What's the other one called? There's... let's see. Oh. Asia Games. Then... Hang on. There we go. Amnesia Games. Let's see. There's the Dark Descent. There's... Let's see. There's the Dark Descent. Trying to find the full series. I know that there's one other game I'm missing. The Dark Descent, Rebirth. Rebirth's the other one I missed. There's 2 games I missed in that series, actually. Haven't finished Ace Attorney all the way. We've gotten through. We did Apollo Justice, up to Apollo Justice. I feel like up to this point, there's a certain amount of that series that I'm like, I don't know how far I want to go in. I should at least finish the Apollo Justice trilogy at some point, but I've been bad about it, to be honest. Let's see. Haven't finished the Doom series. Haven't finished... Silent Hill is going to take a while if I do. I don't think I can do all the games at this point. Started the Castlevania series, but I never beat the first game. Sonic. Haven't been able to do that. Mario is a franchise. That's going to take a while. Let's see. Yeah, I know that Amnesia I did 2 of the 4 games, so that's pretty... Honestly, still pretty solid. Yeah, there's Fuga Melodies of Steel. And there's also Voice of Cards. Legend of Dragoon, that's a 1-game thing. Metroid Prime. I've only played 1 of the Prime games. I do need to at some point get around to checking out Scarlet Hollow, but I'm kind of waiting for it to be finished. before I get on that. I like Persona. We're picking up on Persona. Golden Sun we just finished. Yep. I just saw the Lost Age. I just found the Lost Age streams. God, I forgot that the Lost Age was like it went into the beginning of 2025. God, I forgot I started that in 24. That's kind of wild, actually. I guess technically Hollow Knight is a 2-game series because I didn't play Silk Song yet. Not really interested in it, to be honest. I don't think I'm very intrigued by it. Let's see. Pokemon Coliseum. I need to play XD at some point because that's the other half of the game, really. Tales of, it's not really connected, so it's not that big a deal. Looking at my whole streaming library, actually, there's a lot of... Oh, no, I finished, I finished the original trilogies of Spyro and Crash. I did those, so that's one thing. Haven't played all the Arkham games. Man, I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot that I did all this? It's amazing when I go through my streaming catalog and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I played all these games. Holy crap. Content warning. I remember I played that. That's just a multiplayer game though. I saw the stream pop up and I was like, oh, look at that. 2020. What was it? What did I do in 2023? Like in total? Oh, Sonic 06. Oh god, I forgot about Sonic 06. It's pretty good, but it's just like, holy crap, I forgot. Let's see. There's Prince of Persia and Shadow the Hedgehog. I remember doing those together. Scarlet. I guess technically the Stadium games, because Stadium 1 and 2 are technically a series. I mean, not really. Kind of feels like that one's a bit like, eh. That one's a bit flimsy to me, but that makes sense. I didn't finish Five Nights at Freddy's because I did 1 through 3. I've never played Pizza Simulator or Sister Location. There's Phoenix Wright's trilogy. I did how many streams of Persona 5? Did I say 32? God, I forgot how long that game is. I also was very... this is 23. That was 23, though. I was very slow I was much slower. Oh, I guess Lie Eat, technically, because Lie Eat's all 3 games in one... Well, it's all in one game, really, so that's kind of... That's a little... maybe. That's kind of a maybe, you know? Oh my god, there's the Stella Glow streams. Oh my god, I got to the part where I haven't gotten around to updating the thumbnails yet. Because some of these don't have the updated thumbnails. Oh my god, this, like, Sonic Frontiers doesn't have any... Oh man, I'm back at a part where I haven't gotten around to updating all the thumbnails yet. Oh man. I mean, it's been on the back of my mind. I haven't been very interested in updating some of these. Scorn, Dead Space. Oh, I didn't play all the Dead Space games. Guess that's also true. Okay, sorry. Wanted to go down that really quick. Apologies. It was a curiosity. I had to go look. Sorry. Made me reminisce about how much I've done up to this point. You know, it's like, it's very easy for everything to blend in, but it's also like, there's a certain beauty in knowing that the road you've traveled has, you know, brought you this far. I don't know, that makes me happy. There's a certain amount of joy in my soul seeing all the places I've been. You kind of forget how far you've come when you are still in it, you know? Stella Glow is a spiritual successor, sister game to the Luminous Arc franchise. I don't think I heard about that. I remember when we played that was when we met, my god, of course, it's whenever I try to think of people's names that my brain just goes, yeah, just forget really quick. My brain just turned right off, but she was like giving us all the fun facts and the lore. And I'm not gonna lie, it hurts my soul. Yeah, Sylphileon, yeah. Sylph. I feel so bad because it's like, you know what's even worse is this happens regularly where I'm like, I know the name and I know who they are. And it's always when I try to bring it on stream. I'm like, oh, I'm going to mention their name. And then it's like, nope. Oh my God. I also am recognizing it's like, it's almost 5 hours of stream. I probably should go to bed. So I should probably find someone to raid to so I can call it quits. But also, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Couldn't stay to the end. Ooh. Okay, where do I go now? Where do I go now? Let me look. You know what? No, I'm gonna look for someone new. How about there's somebody new that I can raid to that I've never met before. Probably not. Seems like all the people I follow are streaming right now, so that's good. Wow. God, it's like, I think it's just hitting me that I spent this whole time doing all the super bosses, and I think having to be so locked in for all of this, I think did hit me a little different this time. I'm not sure why, but I think it's just I think it might be because the rest of the game didn't really require me to be that locked in, and then 5 bosses in a row that required me to be on the ball. I think that kind of had me a bit lost. Oh, Daichi's playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Is he in the Toy Story level? If he's in the Toy Story level, we're raiding over there. That looks like Toy Story. I'm waiting. That's Woody. Okay, we're going over there. I love that level, dude. Luxurious Ladies playing Golden Sun? Actually, that sounds more fun. Let's do that. Also because it's related. Sorry, I'm like... I definitely recognize him slowing down. Let's go there. Let us go here. Oh. Very good. Let us go. Well... Now and whenever I see you guys next. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much. Let's raid out, shall we? I'll see you soon.